let her rip. Just let her rip here. Go ahead and let her rip. Hopefully it's live. Chat, it should be. I think we are live. Can you guys hear me okay, guys? Hello?
All right, we are live.
Ooh, we are live. Okay, chat, we are officially live, so hopefully you guys can hear me okay. We are in Wyoming right now, just west of Douglas, Wyoming right now, and we have ourselves a supercell storm just in front of us here. We're on the interstate. We're on I-25 right now, headed west. And like I said, we're just west of Douglas, Wyoming here. We got this supercell storm that is developing on the, just off the mountains here. I don't know what they're exactly called. I think there's Casper Mountain. I don't know what exactly they're called, but, wait, no. I'm going to take this exit. I'm going to take the next exit, I think. I don't know where I'm at right now. But anyway, what is up, everybody? Welcome to the stream. I can hear myself now. Yes, welcome everybody. Everybody say what's up in the chat. We got a nice base up here. If you guys can see this, we got a pretty nice base up here just south of the interstate. Storm runner's just south of us here as well somewhere. So we're kind of just getting up here on this storm. We're going to exit off here in a second and just kind of figure out what this thing is doing. But as you can see on radar, we got ourselves a decent looking storm there. I'm going to go ahead. I don't know if the radar on Mega location is updating yet. Might have to get that rolling here in a second. But yeah, so we're going to exit off here real quick. Just going to try to make sure everything's working.
Some obscure.
It looks like our hail core's got a little stronger here as well.
And we're now going off-roading.
All right, well, be safe down there. Be safe down there. Don't get stuck or anything. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and just pull off.
I'll do my best
here real quick. So I gotta make sure this stuff's working here for a second, guys. Gotta make sure this is working. Where is my AT&T here?
I'm making my way back to the interstate.
Where's my AT&T phone here real quick? And yes, what's up, everybody? Murtis.
You also might want to double check your real-time IRL. Still says you're in South Dakota.
We are not in South Dakota. We are by Douglas, Wyoming. That should be working now, Charlie. I just flipped that on. Should be working now. Trying to get everything set up here real quick, chat. Everything's just, my dad was asleep just like 20 minutes ago, so I'm gonna blame my dad. No, I'm kidding. But by the way, chat. By the way, look who we got with us here today, guys. Do you guys know who this is? Do you guys
here, right here?
Do you guys know who this is?
You know who this dude is, man?
This is the guy. This is the interceptor right here. This guy right here. He knows how to intercept tornadoes better than anybody else. So
I can do it by accident. I'm not even trying and I intercept tornadoes. So.
He's not even trying and he's driving into these tornadoes.
Trying to get away and I intercept tornadoes.
I know, but my dad outdoes me almost every single chase. So he's something else, man. He's something else. So Michaela, thank you for the super chat there for some coffee. Thank you, Michaela. Look at this. Look at this.
Look at that.
Right
man.
there.
He has coffee and I do not.
Got a nice little cup of coffee there. So, and then what? You got coffee, don't you?
I got coffee.
You got some coffee here. He's got some coffee here. But yes, what's up, everybody? Eli, what's up, bro? Eli's in the chat. Eli's in the chat, guys. So
take over, Eli.
So yeah, guys, just after that time to take over. You're already done, Dad.
Look at this thing, though. It's going.
I know.
Right on the interstate, man.
Yeah, I know. It is going kind of big here. I'm gonna go ahead and. Hold on, I'm just gonna flip this over here real quick. I'm still trying to get everything situated here for a second here, chat. But just in case you guys were not or don't understand why, I guess my dad's with me. Decided to just kind of, and honestly, I kind of wish I just took a break too a little bit, but Eli's taking a little bit of a break right now just because of everything that was going on, the other day. The tragic events that happened the other day in North Dakota up there. Yeah, just unfortunately, people passed away, and it was a pretty tough situation up there. It definitely wasn't very, I don't know, it definitely didn't sit very well with me or Eli or, Brandon, Vince, everybody that was up there. It was just a sad situation. So
too bad, for sure.
Yeah, it was tough. And then, obviously, there was just a lot that happened a lot happened there, chat. Like, a lot happened there in a very short period of time. Like, that happened. You know, obviously you were in a ditch, so that happened too. It was just chaos, man. It was just pure chaos what happened there. So, you know, just it was stressful. We'll just put it that way. It was a stressful night. And, you know, that's kind of why Eli's taking a break right now, just because he's kind of processing everything, which is totally fair. Like, it's totally fair. Square Shauna, thank you for the 10 gifted memberships there. Thank you, Square Shauna, for those 10 gifted memberships. But, yeah. If you guys don't know what happened, I put a little community post out. So, if you go check out that community post, it kind of explains, or it gives you the rundown briefly as to what all happened. So, I don't know. Can I pull in here?
I think so.
It's like a legal place to pull in, or can I go up here?
There's like armed guards there, but
yeah, I know. I feel like I pull in there, I'm gonna get arrested or something. I don't know. This place, I don't even know where we're at here. This place is weird. But anyway, welcome in, everybody. Welcome in.
this is Wyoming.
Welcome in, everybody. I could have pulled in. That was a decent little spot. I just need to find a little pull in here.
Maybe
real
up
quick.
here by this
Up by that little
building.
Yeah, that building might be a good spot. It is gorgeous out here, chat.
Maybe, yeah.
It is absolutely gorgeous. I mean, we got like mountains, we got hills, you know. You know, Wyoming, I'll tell you one thing. Eastern Wyoming is beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. I might pull in. It's like an abandoned church or something.
It's a house.
House?
That's a swing set. Maybe that's an old.
Might just pull in here for a second.
What is it?
I don't know what. Yeah, it's maybe a school. It must have been a schoul.
Maybe an old schoolhouse.
That must be like an old abandoned schoolhouse. Yeah, I think that would make a lot more sense. Okay.
You hopping out, or what you do?
Yeah, we might as well hop out here for a second. So,
All right.
I think Storm Runner's close by. I don't have the mics on right now, guys, just because I didn't want to make the setup super complicated today, the stream setup, just because usually Eli is kind of handling the microphones and stuff like that, so I didn't want to, like, you know, have the mics on, but then the mics, you know, like, I don't know, my dad hasn't quite learned how all that stuff works yet, which is totally cool, you know. It's totally fine, but this is what our Storm's looking like here. We've got a nice flat base on it, got some scud hanging out underneath it. I mean, yeah, you got a little scuddy base, but honestly, at the moment, this is looking a little bit
Stable.
stable.
I don't know.
Don't say that, Dad.
Well, it's not stable, but
Stable? What do you mean stable?
I mean,
Got some cows out here, though.
if we got any. Let's see what direction the wind's going.
There we go. There.
Oh, shoot. Okay. Not
What is?
quite.
What is? What does that tell you guys? What?
Oh, wait. I feel some breeze right there. Here, let's get it on you, dude.
Get on me.
Yeah.
Why do you want to put it on me? Nobody wants to see me. I got like a cold sore breaking out of my lip right
Okay.
now. You know, acne is coming in. You know, I look pretty. I'm kind of shaggy these days. Like a little shaggy.
But this,
so.
what is cool here? These are very low bases. So.
Yeah, the bases are low. You can tell the moisture's good.
Yeah.
Good moisture out
I mean,
here.
it's not going to take much to get something spinning to the ground today.
No, I mean, it's going to take a little more wind.
I just kind of wonder if it's still out west, like up, up there.
Well, you see that cumulus back over there. I think it's going to end up being the cells that are more to the west, but I think we're getting a little closer. You know, I think
wow, guys, look at the mountains back there. Whoa.
Go ahead and pull up chat here real
I'm
quick.
not even kidding. Look at
got
those
over
mountains.
1,000 people watching. Thank you guys for
Look
tuning
at
in on the stream
Look at that,
here.
Freddy.
What do we got?
Look on there.
Oh, on the phone. Oh my gosh, yeah, it does look beautiful. Chat, my dad's showing you the mountains right now out here. Got some beautiful.
Absolutely beautiful.
See if I can get chat. Come on, man. Let me get chat going on here.
Here's the Rav, guys. Took a little damage on the side here at that up in North Carolina. I always say North Carolina, North Dakota. And Freddie got into some debris at one of those residents, unfortunately, but it's going good. And also, he's still, actually, he's his auto guy is gonna take care of him here on the glass. You can see the vehicle's sustaining damage.
Oh, scud.
Whoa.
See that?
See that?
Second, it looked a little weird there for a second. Fee, thank you for the 10 gifted memberships there. Fee. Patty, thank you for the $10 super chat there. Thank you, guys. Be sure to smash that like button real quick if you guys have not already. We already got over 500 likes as well, so you guys are amazing. But
super.
This is what
it's a little
the
bit of a
base
cut
is
there
like
almost,
here.
you know?
Yeah, that's what I'm watching this.
Yeah, that's
this right cool. Here. I don't mind the way that looks.
But there's dropping hail over there, so that's
Yeah. Yeah, it is. Interesting. Okay.
And there's a little feeder.
Yeah, we'll see what happens here, guys. We'll see what happens. But I need to put something new on here. Steven, thank you for the 10 gifted memberships. Thank you for the 10 gifted there, Steven. Guys, I need to put something new on here. The smiley face, or the face died. We had a face on here, but it got ripped off in the RFD.
I can still see it.
You can sort of see it,
the
but
eyes.
Maybe I'll put a tornado on
and the mouth.
You know?
There you go.
Do it. Do we have like regular?
Get your sister to put a design on there for you. There you go. Get Lydia to put something on there for you. Design.
Well, hopefully we get this thing fixed soon. James told me that he found a window for me. So I think we're gonna be getting a window here. So I'm gonna do like
X eyes.
No,
don't do X eyes because that's kind of symbolizes somebody I think intoxicated or something.
I don't even know. I don't know what you're. I don't know what you think I'm doing, but I'm doing something here real quick. So I'm just gonna go ahead.
Did you know this is Freddy and his artistic abilities?
Oh man, this is gonna be good. This is gonna be good, guys.
You're seeing this live, guys.
Go ahead.
You are seeing this live.
Let's set this on.
You wouldn't believe it if I tried to tell you this story, but
at some point we'll have to get Cheryl in here too before we go to and say how. She doesn't look terrible though. You know?
No.
Right there. I mean.
Well, yeah. Looks like right over in the back in there.
Oh, shoot.
Look at that. It's kind of like a shelf rolling into the.
There we go. Sacrifice a little duct tape there. Sacrifice a little duct tape.
I hear Charlie.
Huh? You hear Charlie?
Thought I heard Charlie.
Where would you hear it?
Well, do you have it on in there somewhere?
But I don't think so. I don't know.
Chat, was Charlie just on there? Tell me yes. Stop it.
I'm gonna go with a little.
Freddy's laughing at me.
I'm gonna go with
a
little.
Nice.
Yeah, we're gonna go with a little like.
What do you think he's making, guys?
Where's
first person?
There's Storm Runner. Shoot, there's Storm Runner there.
Storm Runner?
Is that Storm Runner? I think it's
Storm. Oh shoot, this is Storm Runner. Whoa, there they are, man. They're leaving.
Where are they going?
Gosh.
They left us.
They're parking down there.
There we go. Put that kind of like that. It's a tornado, chat. We're putting tornado on here, so.
Never would have guessed.
Putting a little tornado. Should I fill it in or should I like?
Battery very low.
Oh, that's not good. Battery very low. That's not good. I think I'm gonna fill it in. Or maybe what I should do is
you want some help?
Maybe if I do.
I mean, I could start stripping them off for you.
How should I like?
There you go.
I could just do it kind of like sideways, I guess. Just kind of fill it in. So.
Well, if you made them a little bit like, like that.
Yeah, it's kind of what I'm thinking. Or I could do it kind of. Yeah, I don't even know.
Just fill it in.
What's up, DL? There's DL.
There they are, man.
Storm Runner and DL.
Storm Runner.
taking way too much time. I thought this would take a little less time than this, but I'm just gonna have to kind of fill it in.
Let's go quickly.
The tape always rips in a weird way though, so. There we go. Trying to kind of fill this in. This is gonna be the tornado, chat. This is the tornado.
Oh, that's what I was hearing down there.
Are you on the phone? Are you on the phone? Yeah. Oh, I gotcha. Ah, shoot.
Here they come, guys.
Don't mind me.
Look at that. They're intercepting on foot today.
Sort of. I'm trying to put a tornado on my window here.
You checked for good luck?
Well, it could be the only tornado we see today, so, you know, might as well.
Hey,
Nah, I'm just...
Come on, Freddy.
I'm just kidding.
Wait a minute.
I'm just kidding. Jeez, this one's
The
cooked.
Where's
latest
the-
models show something firing west of Casper.
Does
like
it?
They were showing.
I haven't looked
I
at it.
told you Midwest is where it's
The
happening
20s
today.
even agrees with the
I haven't even
19.
looked at it yet.
We're heading up there.
I think we probably want to shoot over there though here soon.
This is looking just a little stable.
That's the first thing my dad said when he got out of the cars. He had whispered it to me like, "Does it look stable?"
No.
And I'm like, "Dad, don't say that. Don't say
It's
that."
okay. Well, I threw this up in the air, the grass, you know, to see
Yeah.
which way the wind was blowing, and it just went.
And it went straight.
Okay. Here we go. So,
We're
yeah,
getting there. We're getting there.
This
so.
is artistic. Now it looks like a bucket, but anyway.
I don't know. Listen, man.
Looks kind of like the Spirit wood.
Spirit wood.
It does now that you say that.
The first wedge.
Yeah, that's kind
Yeah.
of what I'm making. A nice little barrel, you know, kind of a barrel cone tornado. And then I think one more piece there will probably be good.
Now you have to have a cow flying around on the side of it. But no.
And
Some people don't like that though. So.
yeah, that's bad. Yeah, don't say that. There's literally a cow right there. You can't say
people
that with
say
cows.
that.
Ran across the
Literally
Gosh.
a cow right there, and you just said
Sorry,
that.
guys.
Wow. That was kind of mean.
I know. I apologize.
Apologize to that cow. All right, there we go.
Nice.
I feel like that was a good. That's a
Oh
good.
man.
Hey,
Garrett.
the wind's picking up just a little bit. You feel that?
Give us your forecast.
This
This guy's Mr.
All right, Chad.
Mr. Meteor.
We need to go that way.
Yeah, he wants to go up to Casper.
That's looking very stable and it's moving in an unfavorable direction.
Okay.
Is
Right,
there any
it's
cumulus
already
behind
gone.
us?
I haven't even checked satellite, but everything keeps on hammering.
Well, I think
Casper.
I think we need to go to Casper for sure. Maybe what's that town? Midwest.
Midwest.
My
Midwest.
dad loves Midwest Wyoming.
That's where it's happening today.
He said
That's just
all
north
day
of
long.
Casper.
He's like Midwest Wyoming. We need to go to Midwest Wyoming. What should I do here?
What are you doing now?
I don't know.
I think that's
Should I
enough.
add something else to it?
Maybe later.
You like brown tape for like.
That's what I was thinking. If
If
I
you
could
get a
do
tornado,
a little debris or
some grass will
something.
make,
debris?
will make that touch for it. You know,
Well, we could put a little. Maybe I could put a little like.
grass.
Maybe
will
you
look-
need to still put one
Good
right
tape.
across to just make this even across.
Is it not perfect
Right
enough?
there. Just one right across
Just kind of
there.
like right
They
there.
attracted the whole crew.
There you
There we go. Just like that. Yeah, right there. Wow.
Now we're talking.
Wow, look at that.
Let's go.
W's in the chat.
You're cooking right there.
Can we get some tornado emojis in the chat for the tornado?
Let's do it. Let's do it, man.
Yeah, I think we probably need to head back to.
You need to stick your thumb out.
I think that's right away. Casper, what do you think, Dad?
Yeah.
I'll just stop by to see what you guys are.
We're doing literally nothing.
Appreciate it, guys. Why did we stop anyway? Oh, because we needed a place. Okay.
Yeah, I don't know.
All right.
Not now like that.
There you go.
Just tell me no.
Nah, this isn't. I don't think this is. Yeah. I don't think this is it, guys. All right, guys, let's go.
Look Look at all those tornado emojis in the chat.
Look at all these.
Look at all those tornado emojis in the chat there,
All
guys.
these flies
So,
trying to come in.
all those tornado emojis for the tornado there.
Oh my lands! Way
So
to
many
go,
tornadoes.
guys.
Look at them all go. Look at them all go in there. Oh, people are getting banned. People are getting hidden. It's getting crazy in the chat right now.
Oh,
So,
wow.
of course, I have
Calm
like
down,
what
guys.
is that? Like a little smear, like right. There we go. Like a little smear right where the.
Smear right. Do I need to clean something?
There was like, is it on the inside? There's like a smear.
Way to go, guys.
Whoa!
Settle down, man.
Whoa, wait, where's that smear at? Is it on the inside? I think it's on the outside.
Actually, getting chilly out there.
The windshield wipers are not doing the best job for whatever reason. Just replace these wipers too, so. I don't know, we'll give them a moment there. We'll give them a moment there real quick. But yeah, guys, so we're just west of Douglas. I'll show you where we're at right now. We're just west of Douglas, Wyoming here. Just west of Douglas, Wyoming. And I don't think these storms are going to be our storms here for today. I do not think that these are going to be the storms. Murtis, thank you for the super chat there, man. I appreciate you, Murtis, but I don't think these are going to end up being our storms for the day. They've been kind of weakening over the last few scans, but I kind of figured this is going to be the case anyway. I think our storm's going to end up firing further west out by Casper, maybe a little bit north as well, back up towards Midwest Wyoming. I think we could have a new initiation here later on out in this area, and I think that is going to be, or those storms are going to be our main storms of the day here. If I go ahead, I'll flip you guys back up here real quick, but I'm going to switch it over to our satellite here real quick. We're going to take a quick look at satellite here. Just 1 second. Okay. There we go. Okay, so this is what our satellite cheese. I got crazy acne going right now. Crazy acne. But we got more cumulus, it looks like, developing to the west. And then we got more cumulus developing back down here in the mountains. So I'm thinking as we have this environment working around the mountains here, you have this moisture and
there's a deer just running
There's a deer.
along the side of the road.
Deer intercept.
all right, cop. I appreciate the heads up there. I'll try to remember that. Hopefully no deer intercepts today,
Well, I
but
mean, camera-wise.
oh, like to show them? Yeah, we'll
not
show them if we go by.
vehicle-wise.
Yeah, I want to avoid any deer intercepts, at least in this thing. But as you notice, the environment's kind of wrapping around these mountains here. You got these dews, and it's actually warmed up to about 72 degrees there. You see that new update. It went from 67 to 72 degrees, which is good. Up to 76 back at Casper, and that moisture is working its way back in there as well. The dew point is also jumping up there as well. So I'm thinking later on, you have all this wrapping around this mountain range. Our greatest tornado threat, supercell potential, is going to be up in this area as this wraps around this mountain range that's just to the south. I don't know what they're called. It's whatever these things are. These mountains out here. So.
Rocky Mountains.
The Rocky Mountains. I don't know.
Oh, are these?
They're not quite that big, but.
No, are they the Laramie?
No, well, yeah, maybe. Maybe you'd call them the Laramies. I don't know.
Yeah.
Chat, does anybody know what these mountains are called south of Douglas, south of Casper? Like, what are these mountains called? Is there a name for these mountains out here? I'm genuinely curious because I don't know what they're called.
SPC, they talked about the Laramie.
But yeah, we're going to go ahead and hop on the road here real quick.
On Omega, it says they're called the Muddy Mountain.
The Muddy Mountain. Okay. The Muddy Mountain that's one of the names. So, well, I have one that says Casper Mountain, but I think it's just like one individual mountain is called the Casper Mountain. So,
Gotcha.
I don't know what the exact name is out here. But speaking of Charlie, you guys just heard Charlie pop on there real quick. It's called Big Mountain, okay? Big Laramie Mountains, from what I saw. Laramie Mountain, okay. I gotcha. We are not in Alaska. Nope. We are in Wyoming. We are in Wyoming. We are not in Alaska here. Yeah, they are pretty though. know what they're called. They're called something. They're mountains, whatever. They're mountains. So the Laramie Mountains. Okay, Laramie Mountains it is. We're gonna go with the Laramie Mountains.
I wasn't all wrong. So.
Laramie Mountains. We'll just go with that for now. But anyway, guys, we're gonna go ahead and send you guys over to Charlie here real quick, because Charlie's got a little bit of a forecast he's been cooking up here today. He's been kind of diving into the model. There's the deer.
All right, slow down, slow down, slow down. Where?
It just went to the left.
Oh, I see it up
Hold
in
on,
the
hold
field.
on. Where is it? Where is it? Where is
It's
it?
right over here.
Right here.
It's out in that field right there.
There it is. Now this
That's
is
elk.
no, yeah.
I mean, an antelope.
Antelope. I don't
It's
know.
an
dude.
antelope. That's an antelope.
I don't know, but
It's
here,
not a deer.
here on National Geographic, we're coming to you live just west of Douglas.
I think that was
Wyoming.
antelope, and I think it was maybe a female antelope, but
I don't
maybe
know.
somebody can
I don't
tell
know
us
my
in the
deer
chat.
from an antelope. I'm not gonna lie.
Was
it's all
it
the
a
same
deer
to
or
me.
was it an antelope? Or was it, I don't think it was an elk.
But anyway, with that being said, we're gonna go ahead and throw you guys over to Charlie here real quick. He's gonna give you guys a quick update on what is happening here today, guys. Charlie's gonna give you guys an update, forecast, and show you what is happening here in Wyoming today. So we're gonna go ahead and throw you over to Charlie here real quick. Charlie,
Accumulating
welcome back.
Accumulated.
Welcome.
Ladies and gentlemen, I've been summoned. How's it going, everyone? Hopefully you all are hearing me nice and clearly today. Hope you all are having a good afternoon. And for those of you who tuned in on the stream on my channel yesterday, I hope you're ready for more severe weather this afternoon. But yeah, we're just watching these storms working their way through the whatever those mountains are called. Casper Mountains, Laramie Mountains, every mountain. There are some mountains out here that we're watching storms to initiate off of. We already have a couple cells trying to get going out there, but they've been struggling over this past 2 hours or so. So we'll see if these end up being our ones, but we are also watching for more storms to develop off to the west over here. Let's step through the forecast and see what we got going on out there today. We do have that slight risk in play across Wyoming, a little bit of Colorado, Nebraska, and South Dakota. Wind outlook, nothing significant expected, just that 15% contour, and same thing for hail. Tornadoes, we do have that 2% outlook there by the Storm Prediction Center. Basically, this is just kind of your textbook slight risk day. Maybe we get a tornado, maybe we don't. We're just gonna have to toss the coin and see what we get out there. So here's our target area that we have for today. This area here in Wyoming is where we're watching for storms. So what do we have fueling this target area? We have this trough working its way in from the western United States here. You can see we have this dip in the jet stream there. That is called a trough, working its way across the country. That trough is sitting right over a surface low that's pulling those higher dew points up and around the mountains there, just like Freddy was saying. Those higher dew points are working their way from east to west, wrapping around the mountains. That's helping to initiate our storms as the air hits those mountains and is forced upward. That is what we call the upslope there, doing its work, helping to trigger these storms. We also have a decent amount of instability out there, about 2,000 to 3,000 kPa that's going to be pooled right up along our surface low. We're watching for storms to initiate in there, because if something can get going, we may be in for quite the show here this evening. The mountains out here in Wyoming are notorious for being boom or bust, where every once a year, there's always a setup where there's no storm chasers on it, and it produces the most photogenic tornado anyone has seen. So hopefully we can get that today. We also have a decent amount of wind shear out there, especially pooled up along our surface low, that we'll have to keep an eye on. And this is my favorite ingredient when it comes to upslope tornadoes, is that surface vorticity, that spin right on the surface. If a storm can get rooted to that and ingest that ingredient, that's a good sign that it could tornado. And you can see we have a bullseye of that right near the Casper area. So that's where we're targeting. This is the latest HRRR run. This is 19Z. I wanted to put the 20Z run in here, but it wasn't fully loaded. And we're watching for storms to initiate near the Casper area and work their way off to the northeast here throughout the evening. So that's all I got for my forecast today. Mr. Freddy and Mr. John, what are y'all seeing out there? Are there any more deer on the road?
That's all I got for my forecast today. Mr. Freddy and Mr. John, what are y'all seeing out there? Are there any more deer on the road?
No more deer at the moment. Have not spotted any more deer, thankfully, but we're gonna keep our eye out. Try not to run any here.
Just drove through a pile of hail.
They didn't throw that wash up here.
Yeah, we also just drove through the hail there. There was a little bit of accumulating hail on the side of the road, but nothing too crazy. Nothing too crazy. Sounds like they issued a severe thunderstorm watch to the south down in Colorado, but not one up here yet. Is there an MD up here at all, or they just completely skipped us?
It was earlier.
Completely skipped us. We had one and it expired, but then they threw the watch for Colorado.
Interesting, yeah. I mean, I guess they might be waiting for renewed development to the west, so when they start to see that happening, maybe they'll go ahead and throw another one up here, but yeah, it is interesting. Colleen, thank you for the super chat there.
Well.
Have a safe chase.
Hey, for some reason,
Those
up to
deer love
73
me. That's, you know, that's one thing that I'm glad the deer do not love is me, because you know, when you're out here driving as much as I do, you do not want to see deer. Deer are definitely not a good thing to see. My dad's seen a few over the years, so unfortunately. Murtis, thank you for the super chat there. Appreciate you, Murtis.
I'm Bambi's worst enemy.
Charlie has also seen a deer before. I forgot about that. Charlie did see a deer. And wait, was that the end of the Forerunner, Charlie? Is that how it died? Sadly, I think that's what happened to the Forerunner. Charlie used to have a Forerunner too, but yeah.
I've seen 2 deer. There was one in the Forerunner. It lasted for a few more months after the Forerunner, and then I got another one right after I got the Flex.
Wait, so you hit one in the Flex? Yeah, stay away from Charlie, guys. Jeez. If you're a deer, stay away from Charlie, is what I should say. Hopefully there's no deer in the chat, right?
I did hit one of the Flex. I almost hit one yesterday.
Bro. This Charlie guy is a menace, dude. He's a menace. Don't let PETA know about Charlie. They're going to come after him.
We were
When Nathaniel almost hit one.
Well, he
Right.
almost hit a family of raccoons. There was like 10 babies in the road, and he came to a complete stop.
Thank you,
They were
Julie.
right in front of us. So,
Yeah, I heard about that.
Curtis with the 5 gifted.
Hey, thank you, Murtis, for the 5 gifted there, man. I appreciate you, man. Yeah. Yeah, I heard about that when my dad and because my dad went chasing with my little brother Nathaniel, and I guess he on the way home he was driving and had a. Yeah, there were some animal incidents. Gosh dang,
the deer was one.
that is crazy.
What? Blinding?
No, just like that river down there looked really. It looked really cool, but it is beautiful out here in Wyoming, guys. It is beautiful. I mean,
Yeah,
that's
it
just
is beautiful.
See, that's just a normal side shot. That's not anything special for Wyoming. That's in fact, that's probably not even that cool for Wyoming. That's like, why are you even showing me that? You know. But for like a Nebraska, you look at that, you're like,
totaled a
wow.
loader car when her main car was getting fixed from a deer.
That's pretty.
Wait, so her car, she hit a deer in her car. She got a loaner car and she totaled the loaner car. That's something about your family, Charlie. Something about your family and deer. Sounds like you guys have like a war going on.
No, her car. Her
Max,
car was just
what are
in
you-
the
what are
shop.
you doing, brother?
Well, she had the loaner car. There was a buck that wanted to cross the highway.
What are you erming, Max? What are you erming, man?
Max.
Yeah, Max popped in. He just
Hey,
said.
Max.
He just said He just said Hey, Kaylee, good to see you in here. Chasing
Max,
Kaylee's
he
in here.
needs to go live.
Max, yes, Max, you need to go live. Jeez, man. Huh? You gonna call?
Hey, brother.
Uh-oh, Chad. Dad just got a call.
Doing good, huh? Yeah, go ahead.
Dad just got a call. Artist, thank you for the super chat, man.
Yeah.
Thank you for the super chat, Bruce.
You know what? You're right.
You're the man.
But it's like everybody else I know through the years.
But yeah, guys, we're approaching
actually
Casper.
live right now.
Approaching Casper, Wyoming here. So
yeah, go ahead. I will.
thank you,
Now that
Tris.
I got your number. Send me a text real quick.
Hey, Diana, thank you for the 10 gifted memberships there.
Right. And I'll put your
Thank you,
contact.
Diana.
Thank you, Paul.
You're the best for that. Cactus, good to see you in here, man. Okay, we're back.
All right, we're back.
We're back. Sorry, I didn't want to talk over my dad's phone call there.
No,
so.
just an old friend. He saw the Burwell.
Gosh, Burwell got slammed, man.
His
Burwell got
parents, I think his
slammed.
parents were from. He was from Burwell or something like that.
Is that the guy that
Yeah,
you
it's
saw the
guy.
Facebook post about?
Yeah, and the Burwell
Yeah, we're starting
rodeo.
to see some building cumulus southwest. Stuff Casper.
Ooh, I actually don't mind the way. For some reason, I never saw this, but now that I'm looking to the left, I don't mind that cumulus to the left. Look at this, guys. Got some cumulus building down here into the southwest, so got some pretty good cumulus out here. Pretty
line
good
over the
cumulus. Yes, Garrett. Yes. Yeah, the one over the mountain to the south, but I don't think that's it. It's going to be the stuff right further west, but I like how sunny it is over here.
Look at that over there.
Yeah, my dad likes it too. It's 64 degrees here, but it definitely, the sun makes it feel a lot warmer. Shadow, welcome to the Storm Society there. Murtis again with the super chat. Thank you, Murtis, again.
I don't have their station read, so I can't tell you, but it's setting.
Can we get some W Murtises going there in the chat? Murtis has sent like 5 super chats already.
I hope you guys brought your suntan lotion.
I do, actually. I do. Well,
No, I like the lobster effect.
I do got my sunscreen. I got my sunscreen. I even got my aloe. Even got aloe in this thing. So we're about as prepared can be.
Look at that thing out there, guys.
Watch it
Look
just.
at that.
It's got a little wall cloud
Isn't
on
that
it.
beautiful?
Look, it's got a little lowering on it. See that?
That's a beaut.
I mean, it's a good sign. I don't think that's it, but that's a good sign, I would say. Casper, 21 miles. You're about 21 miles into Casper. Lisa, thank you for the 2 months of membership there. It is gorgeous out here. I completely agree. Wyoming is beautiful. Absolutely beautiful out here. Bit of a change of scenery, though. Last time we were chasing guys, we were up in North Dakota. And I don't even know how many tornadoes we saw up there in North Dakota. I think one of them right now is rated EF3. And then there's another, I think there's a couple that have been rated EF2. So, yeah, the one is still, like, all the surveys are preliminary. There's a chance, I would say, that one that we chased at night could get upgraded to EF4, but we'll see what the damage survey ends up saying. But, you know,
That mountain out there.
yeah,
in the distance,
yeah,
wow.
see that out there, the nice mountain out there. But yeah, that was a significant tornado outbreak. It localized, but locally significant in that area. There were so many strong and long-lived tornadoes that happened from that supercell the other day, guys. That was our last chase, our last stream. That was absolutely insane. And then, unfortunately, I had a very tragic end to it. Pyroclastic, thank you for the super chat, man. Thank you there, Sir Pyro. Appreciate you, Pyro. Pyro. Yeah, but we're gonna cook a little bit west here. I think Storm Runner's just a little bit ahead of us here too. Be sure to smash that like button, chat. Looks like we actually already hit 1,000 likes. Thank you guys. Thank you guys for 1,000 likes there on the stream. Already up to 1,000 likes. You guys are the best. But yeah, like I said, I mean, just, you know, the chase the other day just didn't sit very well with me. Just, I mean, not like anything we really did, but just like the way it ended and everything, you know, it just was not cool. And by the way,
Also, the Rufus is still continuing to fire that storm.
just to, like what happened after the bad stuff happened, right? The really bad stuff. we had to fight through this wake low on the backside of the derecho there. And there was like winds gusting to 100 miles per hour while we were trying to get back to Jamestown just to get gas, because I had 50 miles on the tank and Jamestown was 50 miles away, and that was my nearest gas station. And then when I got to Jamestown at about 1 a.m., I got to Jamestown, the entire town was completely without power and in the dark. So what I ended up having to do, Murtis with the super chat again. Thank you, Murtis. Yep, appreciate you, Murtis. Once again, some W's there. Also W's for Pyro as well. When we got to Jamestown, there was no gas stations open. So what I had to do was it just abandoned my car in Jamestown. I left it at the Marriott there, which was where Brandon Payne and Connor and Ben were staying. I just left it in the dark Marriott parking lot. And then Storm Runner came over and picked me up because they found a gas station that was open in a town like to the east. They were almost out of gas, but they just so happened to find the only open gas pump in the entire area. And they were able to fill up their tank. And then after that, they came over, they picked me up. And then we all had to drive 2 hours from there to Bismarck. So we ended up rolling into Bismarck around 4 a.m. And then we finally got to our Holiday Inn, which we actually booked the night before without realizing how crazy the night was going to be. We just figured, I'll just shoot back to Bismarck after the chase. But it ended up not being quite that simple because of the derecho and everything. But thankfully, when we got to Bismarck, there was power and we were able to actually go in there. And IHOP was open. We had to go to IHOP for, I got some chicken tenders from IHOP, which was an interesting choice. But it ended up, they weren't the worst, you know, like it was food. At that point, I just wanted anything. So, you know, it still hit the spot, and then it crashed out, fell asleep, and got up in the morning, and then we went back. In the morning, I hopped back in, Eli and I hopped back in with Storm Runner, and then we headed back over to pick up my car from Jamestown, and my shoes, it's funny, my shoes were so soaked still in the morning that we zip tied my shoes to the top of the 4Runner. So my zip tied your shoes, yes, to dry them out. Yes, and they dried out. So by the time we got to Jamestown, my shoes were dry, which was nice. And then I got in my car. The power was finally back on too. The power came on about 10 a.m. in Jamestown. Was able to fill the tank up, and then from there we went down and we checked out the damage down there by I think Enderlin's the name of that town, down by Enderlin, North Dakota. And we went down there, kind of went back through the different damage tracks and stuff like that. And I ended up stopping at the place where, you know, unfortunately, you know, the two people lost their lives down there, just to kind of just, I don't know, see what it looked like in the daytime. Because when I was there, it was, you know, in the pitch dark, you know, so I couldn't see a whole lot. And it was all taped off, you know, like you couldn't go up in there, and I didn't want to like mess with anybody. But when I was stopped there, there was an elderly couple that showed up, and you know, they were like friends of them, and I don't know, it was a whole, like, I don't know, it's just kind of a whole moment there, you know, where it's just like, geez, man, you know, like, because they were, you know, they were pretty distraught because that was their friends that, you know, passed away. So I talked with them for a little bit, and then, you know, when they ended up going up there to the house, and then, I don't know, it's just weird, because it's just sad, because you just don't really see that human element, you know, all that often, and most of the tornadoes that we chased are thankfully not deadly or super destructive, you know, like most of them don't do a whole lot of damage, but that one was a different story, and just kind of, you know, shows, I guess, what tornadoes are really capable of doing, you know, and just, I don't know, just seeing that side of things and kind of getting that full perspective on, like, you know, how destructive and life-changing like tornadoes can really be is just it's just interesting, and it's humbling to see, honestly. So, but yeah, the whole thing was just really sad, and you know, I'll just be continuing to keep them all in my thoughts and prayers. And I've been in contact with some of the family there still, just through text. But
every model run I looked at hates the storm up here until the 18Z NAM 3K.
Wait, so the 18Z NAM doesn't have it anymore? I like this cumulus up here. See this, Dad?
It's not completely not there, but it's not like a robust supercell. It kind of is there. Shows a supercell, then it shows it dying.
I'm gonna be a 12Z NAM truther today. I think it's happening. I like the way this cumulus looks to our west right now. I haven't looked at satellite, but there's definitely some cumulus developing over there.
Yeah, no, you can start to see some of those towers going up and everything. I was just showing my chat the models, and I'm like, literally every high-res cam that I'm looking at right now fires that storm.
Well, it sounds like we're locked in here. Charlie, do you want to show? I don't know if you can pull up the 18Z triple, or what is it? Is it the 18Z triple? Whatever the latest
Like
triple R is, the 19Z.
Rufus,
Do you want to show chat like what it's showing real quick? What that?
Oh, the triple R.
Yeah. Triple R's looking good.
Let me see.
Yeah, I can take them back to that. We can also go back to satellite and take a look at what's developing out there right now.
Okay, sounds good, Charlie. I'm gonna watch you because I want to see too. I want to see. What is it? Is it the 18Z triple? I just switched it. Whatever the latest triple R is, the 19Z. Jeez, why am I?
Alrighty, ladies and gents, here's what we got out there. This is our newest HRRR run. This is one of our high-resolution convective allowing models. What we're watching for is a supercell to get going just to the west of Casper. This is what we've had our eye on, especially as these newer model runs have come in. And one of the things that it's piquing my interest right now is if we go to satellite, there's a cluster of cumulus clouds starting to get going right where the HRRR is trying to fire those storms. Just out of the prime environment, but they're moving in to where the best environment is going to be. So it's a good early sign. We're going to have to watch how these things develop because they're computer models. They sometimes can be wrong, unfortunately. We can't nail the forecast every time, but it's a good early indicator that we have a cluster of cumulus clouds developing in the same spot where the models are trying to initiate storms just outside of our primed environment, and these storms are going to be moving in to that primed environment. So Freddy, John, do you guys have those cumulus clouds out there? It looks like I can kind of see something out your windshield.
We got to get those charged.
I got my GoPro up.
I need it. Can
Freddy,
you plug
John,
mine
you guys
in?
have those cumulus clouds out there? It looks like I can kind of see some out your windshield.
Yes, sir, Charlie. We got some cumulus showing up right now. You can see it developing to the west of Casper here, and it's starting to look really nice to our southwest. The sky is rapidly improving here, and I think the odds of us getting a nice supercell are increasing quite a bit, especially with all the destabilization we have going on over here at the moment. It is destabilizing quite nicely here. In fact, we are back to 76-degree temperatures here, at least on the car here, with back surface winds. Yes, we got back surface winds in here. This is a very good look for a couple nice supercells here in Wyoming, and that new triple R is about as good as it gets when it comes to Wyoming. It's got a nice long-lived supercell there, chat. Long-lived supercell in Wyoming, and the only thing that could really stop us at this point would be roads. I think that's the only real issue here, but I think we're never going to have ourselves a really nice storm chase here.
This is probably
today.
blurry.
Probably switch it to my seat. Click my seat. Click my seat.
Okay, go ahead and click it for me. I get my finger over.
Just click that right there. My dad's going to show you what he's seeing real quick.
When he was talking about a long track supercell, this is the one he's talking about by north of Casper, I believe. That's right where we're heading. That's the one that we think might do the job today.
Yeah, I don't know, chat. That looks good. I don't know. Like, I don't know a whole lot. It's Wyoming. Wyoming's weird. It does weird things.
Two separate models have
Chat, that looks pretty good. That's a pretty good look.
Yeah.
The roads won't be much of a problem. Okay, well, I hope so. I'm a little worried about the roads personally, but, you know, with the RAV, though, you can take some roads that are, you know, maybe a little less traveled. That's a tornado, man. If the triple R's correct, we are getting a tornado today. That's how I feel.
And if we get a tornado, it's gonna
Oh, it's going to be a Wyoming pipe.
Yeah.
It is going to be a Wyoming pipe if we get one. So, yeah, looking pretty good right now. No road can hold Freddy back. You got that right, Mark. Good to see you, brother. Good to see you, Mark. We got Mark Payton.
How much to have you guys
vlogs
gritty
in
in
the
front of a
chat.
tornado?
How much? How much to gritty in front of a tornado? Wait, what do you put a price on that, Dad, for a tornado?
Well,
I don't know. I feel like it's. I don't know, man. Somebody might not. Did they stop here? Did Stormwater stop here? Shoot, man. They did. There they are. I'm going to pull them over. Turn on my lights and sirens here real quick.
Boy, this has got a lot of stuff here.
Huh?
It's a nice exit. I mean,
Yeah, it's not bad considering nobody lives in Wyoming. You know, this
what
is
town
not
is
bad.
this?
X alert.
Uh-oh, X alert.
Oh, flat tire right here on the right.
Oh, shit.
They're not in the vehicle.
Yeah, they don't even have their vehicle there anymore. I don't even know where they went. They just left it.
They're right there. You saw them, okay. Thought you were gonna hit up the road.
Yeah, I'm just pulling over here with a storm runner here real quick, so. Oh, wait.
Oh, you guys are not bad.
What are you looking at?
I have to hold the phone like this because our bella box is fried.
Is it really?
It's corrupted, yeah. I mean, it lasted for over a year. So.
Are you on Moblin right now?
Yep.
It's working, okay. Yeah. Geez, sorry to hear that. Yeah. Wait, did you go live and it started? Like when you went live, was it fried when you went live or?
No, maybe it's only one of those days, but it's shooting up to like 60,000. Like 56, like it's shooting way up there.
50,000 kilobytes?
Yeah.
That is a big problem.
It's set at 10,
yeah.
so it shouldn't go above 10, but it's sometimes it'll go 11, 12, and it's fine, but when it goes 20, 30, 50.
You were the one to move all
Yeah.
the stuff around.
Gotcha.
So I'll take them. You come back here and find it because I don't know where you put it.
What are you looking for?
Well, no,
My mount.
Oh, yeah.
it's sitting right in the back seat, and then we moved everything. And we had
We might have a spare one if you guys need a
absolute
phone.
worst case scenario, I'll just run to a Walmart.
Okay, because we might have a spare one for you guys if you need a phone mount.
Yeah, look around.
We're hoping just the SD card's cooked. I can get a new one tonight.
Yeah, that would be the best case scenario.
Keep it back from
I'm
the
gonna see-
windshield, though. Otherwise,
Let's see if I have an extra.
Alright guys, well they're taking care of their Storm Runner's streaming computer issue. I want to take you guys to the radar. I'm taking over right now. So we're gonna take a look and pull up the meso analysis just so I can show you guys more of an in-depth look of what I'm kind of seeing out there that it's making me question a little bit that we might get a storm here pretty soon. So let's pull up our meso analysis. Let's take a look at what we got going on out there. This is a Charlie teaches the audience moment. You guys are about to get a lesson on trying to anticipate storm initiation. So if we go to our satellite, you can see we have these bubbly cumulus clouds that are getting going, kind of where our HRRR wanted to fire our storm, right? Right there. That's where we're watching right now. So what we want there to help those storms initiate, one, we want a very rapid change in temperature from the surface to the clouds aloft, because when our atmosphere is transitioning from hot to cold, that creates condensation. And what do you know? One of the parameters we can use to check that is our low-level lapse rates. This is the temperature change within the lowest levels of the atmosphere. And usually for severe weather, you want lapse rates around 6 degrees. And where those cumulus are sitting, we're well beyond that. We're near 10, 11 degrees Celsius with our low-level lapse rates. And our mid-level lapse rates, same thing, approaching 10 degrees Celsius, 10 degrees with that 9.5 indicator sitting right in there. So that is a very good early sign. We'll have to watch those storms just to make sure that they can get going. Another thing we can look at is our CAPE values. This is the measure of convective available potential energy. So how much fuel is available for our storms. And we have a lot of fuel available for a really robust updraft. then you get a nice thunderstorm there. So we got plenty of it. Usually you want to have Cape values around 500. We're beyond that now with a 2500 contour right over Casper. We'll have to see how those storms evolve as they move in there, and it looks like the camera has been taken over. So I'm going to hop away for a little bit, and we'll see what's going on over there.
This window is still cooked. So, guys, I went to a place. And they quoted me $960 to replace this window and this window. But the windows themselves only cost $260. So they were charging me like $700 for labor. Does that sound kind of crazy, Garrett?
Yeah, you must, that must be a gold worker.
A gold worker. A gold worker. But yeah, apparently. But I got my buddy James with Pacific Auto. I think he's gonna do it for a lot less. I love my guy James with Pacific Auto.
He did windows.
Well, I don't think it really does, but he does it. He'll do it for me. But guys, I'm telling you right now, this place, Pacific Auto in Lincoln, Nebraska, it's where I got this car from. I'm telling you guys, if you want like a hail damage, like used vehicle, like that's your spot. That's your spot. That's where I got this. That's where I got this RAV. It was already hail damage when I got it. A lot of the dents on the hood are from actually a previous owner, but yeah. Oh, by the way,
Right, Chance. A previous owner.
previous owner.
That's-
Yes, yeah. It was. So look at this, Garrett. See, actually, did I show you that?
Previous owner?
Well,
Oh yeah, I seen that.
yeah, it is. It's bent in pretty good there.
Yeah,
That's from a tree. So
we have to take a magnet and pull that out.
that's maybe we could probably pull it out.
we could
but
probably pull that.
this
one
was popped out. I had to stick that back in, but
Sometimes they put a suction cup on it.
that's what that's kind of what Garrett was, or he said like a magnet or something.
something.
maybe,
Just
yeah.
kind of just
Yeah.
take it to it.
Although it's not going to be the last thing that's going to hit this car.
No,
But I agree. It looks kind of bad.
you
right
might
now.
also want to. You could probably put some paint, color paints of yours on that, so it doesn't rust.
So Coffee, one of my moderators, he sent me touch-up paint.
Touch up paint. There
Yes.
you go.
He sent me the correct color and everything. The only problem is I just haven't had any time to worry about it yet. But
So now it's all rusty.
so now it's all rusting and my car's ruined. So
You still have time to recover.
I think so. I'll have to sand it down.
The other one though, when you got hit with the sheet metal, that is
The other
not
side, dude.
that's already been rusted pretty good.
Yeah. This one.
Kind of still going.
This one. It's like a tornado over there, like a tornado warning.
It's concerning.
Yeah. It was a little concerning,
But-
but
I think we're on to something.
I think so. I like the way the sky is looking over here right now. You got some good cumulus all along the mountains here. You got some pretty good cumulus working back to the southwest here. Look at this little one poking over the gas station there. Focus is way off, but poking over the gas station.
Lights on.
Who does? Almost just got ran over
Yeah.
by the Forerunner.
Yep, he's gonna go get gas again.
Yeah, I gotcha. Probably wouldn't hurt for me to top off here as well, honestly, just because of how far and few between the gas stations are.
Right. Let's see. Those things don't look. I mean, I guess. Crap. Yeah, those things over there don't look too hot. They look
Those
better.
ones?
They look better to the eye than they do on radar.
Yeah. They have that look of they look frothy. You know? I don't like a frothy look. These over here look a lot better.
Yeah, we already passed the convective temperature for the soundings.
Really?
It's just a matter of time before things get cooking. Let's see. I was pulling a sounding ahead of that storm that already formed, and the sounding only showed a convective temperature of 70.
For wrap, so many storms.
Doesn't feel like it.
Whoa.
It actually felt a little cold there for 7 days. He said it's 80.
That's the Meteor and Casper 79.
Now my question is that moisture still working in here though? Like, do we have, or is it mixing out pretty bad?
I mean, 54. It's up to 54 now.
54.
Yeah.
It's kind of bad.
It was 51.
It was 51.
Look at these towering up though off to our west
Like
here,
that
guys.
moisture a little higher though.
We got some towers going up back there over the gas station, if you see.
Yeah,
Right there.
I've not gotten an update in an hour.
What has it?
This, but it kind of shows that boundary that was down by Douglas kind of shifted all the way back behind us.
Yeah, I see that. And it's got a low right here, which I don't mind seeing that, you know. Nice little low coming up. So, what are you doing?
But I just find it interesting. It's 71 and weak.
71 and weak. Yeah, so it's warm back up down there.
But none of those storms are even getting remotely past showers.
What I love here is feel the back winds right here.
Yeah, I do like the back winds.
Boom. Coming in.
Is that cumulus must be? All I know is if we get a supercell here, like the wind shear is so good, I think we could get ourselves a really nice tornado.
I have hope that we still do. You know, first of all,
all up to
you never lose hope. But second of all,
I lose hope.
most of the cams were showing a storm fired. That is a positive sign.
Oh yeah. No, I completely agree. I think we're gonna get a storm.
And the HRR trend, it took our storm away. Now it's done.
DL, man. Comes DL, man. Back up. Let him in. Come on in. Let me get out of your way, Dad. This is what it looks like. This is what it looks like to pilot the Storm Runner. Dare we look into the
It's a mess
The
right
scene.
now. There's an extra phone up front that shouldn't be there.
These guys are prepared for everything.
Chat, I'm breaking in again. This is an important update. We have a blip. I repeat, we have a blip. There are blips occurring on the radar. If we look over here, see that little guy? That's right where our cumulus is sitting. We do, in fact, have a blip on the radar. We'll have to see if it can get developed, but it's a blip. It's something. We'll have to keep an eye on that blip.
Always
Look at this
start up
camera
the
up
slope
here.
so we can slowly work back.
Look at that camera. Look at that rear
What, the
camera.
360 there?
Yeah. Wow.
Oh, man.
Gee. Look at that. Look at that.
None of that's working now.
Yeah,
Well-
you're a modeler.
As we go through the season,
What's up, Storm Runner chat? What's up, everybody? Everybody loves Storm Runner media. DL in here. These are the guys. They took me to my hotel when I ran out of gas in Jamestown. So if it wasn't for Storm Runner media, I would have been left alone in the dark, sleeping. And Eli and I would have been in the dark, in the raft, sleeping in a moist
what
raft.
happened to your license plate?
It's seen.
We have a blip.
We do.
Yeah.
She's
You
seen
got a blip?
We got a blip.
ADS.
PDS blip.
She's seen a few things.
Oh, shoot. How do you see anything on this crack thing?
Oh, because I gotta turn the brightness. Oh wait, the brightness is already all the way up.
What? Okay.
You asked my nephews about that question.
You see it, guys?
Let me circle it. You guys might be able to see it better if I circle
Can
that.
you see it? You see that? We're excited over that.
Hey, it's a first sign. It's a sign, right? And it's in the spot where it's supposed to be.
No. Hey, did you see the blip up in North Dakota?
No.
Well, when it started.
Oh yeah.
The blip.
Yeah, the blip.
Yeah. When I saw that, I was like, here she goes.
Yep. Here we go. It's game time now, guys.
Yeah.
I think we got game time here.
Yeah, I think you're right.
That's a nice tower back
And
there.
that might be it.
See that, Freddy? By Powder River. Yeah, we got a nice tower back to our west.
Yeah. I like the powder tower.
There it is.
You can see the tower right there.
Got storms going up back there, guys. This is where it gets serious.
That's the powder tower.
It's poking.
This is where it's game
poking
on,
through the
maybe.
warm nose.
Maybe.
Poker.
It's a little poker, yeah.
I see. What's your hat? Is that like Phoenix?
It's supposed to be for the Phillies, but you can see.
Whoa, sorry, guys.
I'm a Diamondback fan, but I like the red color.
You like the red?
Until I replace it with my team's actual red color, but it's pretty close.
See, I'm not into like baseball.
But see, this would be a hat for you though, because it goes Philadelphia Eagles.
I know, it's the Phillies,
The
but
Philadelphia Phillies.
it's an interesting contrast, the red and the green, though. It's
Yeah.
like Christmas colors or something, you know.
Hey, at least
Hey,
your
there
team
you
has
go.
two different colors though. See, the Cardinals are red, and the Diamondbacks are red.
Yeah, I like the birds, though. You know, the birds. The birds have been doing pretty good lately, you know, so I've been happy with how the birds have been performing. Last few years, we've been to a Super Bowl, and we won a Super Bowl.
See now that
I couldn't believe that, though.
Believe what?
That the Birds won the Super Bowl.
this year?
Yeah.
Well, when the year started, we were all like, the season's over. You and I
Right.
both said the season was over.
Exactly.
Like 4 games in, we're like, it's done. We need to fire everybody. Shut that thing off.
Freddie was fireman. What's his name? Mancini, Sirianni. Fire him. They just need to fire him.
I may have wanted Sirianni to be gone.
See, everyone overreacts.
Yep, you're
I might
right.
have
You're
wanted
right,
Sirianni
Garrett.
gone
Everyone
at the beginning of the
overreacts.
year. I don't overreact.
Just like now, earlier today,
That was a
Freddie was
pure
calling it a
classic
bus.
example of overreaction.
Yeah. Apparently I don't have a lot of patience. That's my problem.
That's it right there.
I don't have a lot of patience. Kind of like today.
Well, we all kind of work on that.
Every single day I always think it's over before it's even started. So I just struggle when it comes to being patient. and
We're up to
whatnot.
35.
Uh-oh.
35.
So, is it coming straight toward us?
Chat, you know who's going to win the Super Bowl this year? It's going to happen. It's going to happen. I'm calling it right now.
You should see it.
Can I see?
Hold that spot right there.
Oh, there we go.
See it.
There it is.
There it is, guys. Had to zoom in on it.
So if
but
it actually goes, it'll turn
I
right.
actually see it.
Is that coming?
Good deal.
Does that come straight here or would it go north? That'll probably go north of here. Yeah, we got
About west of here.
Yeah. That is west of here.
And there's
These
a-
don't look like nothing.
And that's a low pressure down there.
Yep, we got a low down here and got a little, I believe this is some trough or dry line dangling up here.
So in other
Probably.
words, we can't go.
Well, no, you can. You can. What do you want? You want chicken? What kind of chicken?
You guys gonna go eat?
He wants fried chicken.
I'm insane. We just stopped there.
Whoa.
That was our lunch. There's a Chick-fil-A here?
I'm gonna look. I'm sure there's one here.
Really? In Casper?
Chick-fil-A.
I'd be down for Chick-fil-A right now.
I mean, we just ate, so we're probably
kinda
good
did,
on that.
didn't we?
We did, yeah.
What do we eat?
Yeah,
Arby's?
fruit cup.
Arby's, yeah.
What'd you have?
Chicken.
Chicken places
Chicken
near
sandwich.
I had turkey sandwich.
Oh, man. Yeah, so guys, look at this blip to the west. Charlie, you seeing this blip, man? Is this a PDS blip, or is this like a...
That's not a blip anymore. It's bigger, isn't it?
I'd still call it a blip,
Yeah,
but...
it's a blip.
Is this a PDS blip, Charlie?
There's a slim chicken.
Even
There's
though...
glare
I'm
on
in
it.
Lubbock. Never mind.
Bros in love.
I think I'm in Lubbock.
Guys, look at how dirty the inside of this car is. I just wanted to show you, like...
Don't show them that.
Crispy, crunchy chicken.
Look, every inch of this car is coated in dirt. There's like glass. There's just everything, man. You can see it's collecting. We even you can see where the wind is like kind of channeled the dust, and it's caught in like the crevices.
I was
and
finding
stuff.
glass in the back seat still when I was in the car.
That is true. That is
That's
true,
why
Charlie.
I wear a hazmat suit when I get in this car.
I mean, oh my gosh, this is bad. This is really bad. This is really bad, guys. So yeah.
Somehow a piece of glass found its way into my backpack.
there you go.
Wait, actually? Actually, Charlie? There's no way. Guys, somehow a piece of glass found its way into my thumb. I cut myself the other day, so.
Yeah, that was my souvenir from the chase.
Charlie, what does he say?
Charlie, I don't know. Charlie, what do you say, though, about this? Like, are we good? Is everything happening, or is it a bust?
It's not a bust, man.
Shoot, my Spotify is about to start playing here. Hold on, I gotta shut off.
Probably Saturday morning.
Morgan Wallen was about to start.
I think this is a good early indicator.
Yes.
We just got to give it time because this blip is developing nicely. I'm really liking its look on satellite.
I agree. Let's go.
Let's go.
It looks terrible.
The
I don't like it.
meteorologists are in sync.
If you, isn't DL's a meteorologist too? Is he in sync too?
The day is
Not
cooked.
paying attention.
Well, Garrett said the meteorologists are in sync.
Because he also agrees that that blip is a great look. It looks great on satellite.
Yeah, since our cameras broke, I now am optimistic.
Okay.
I was saying that I was losing hope, but now that our stuff doesn't work, we're gonna get
Let's go. That's what I
I've
like
been
to hear.
gaining
Hopefully
hope
a
for the last 30 minutes.
non-damaging. I mean, it's a Wyoming, so the odds are very high it's non-damaging. But and I did think the same thing too. Yeah.
Well,
Yeah,
What do
me
you want?
neither. But
what do you want?
well, you got time, so you got plenty of time right now.
I'm going to steal the stream briefly. We're going to take a look at satellite.
All right, take him away, Charlie.
Ladies and gentlemen, I'm stealing you momentarily once again. I want to pull you back to our satellite because look at this. We got a new image loading in. That right there, that's our blip. There it is. That's it on satellite right there. And you can see it's developing nicely. If we step through our few frames here, it kind of starts off as this cluster with kind of draped between two boundaries. And now it's just slowly starting to go up. If we go over to our radar here, it's also just downstream of the better environment. So as this thing develops, it's going to make kind of a right turn. So instead of moving northeast, it's going to kind of turn due easterly. That'll take us right into the better environment if it can develop in the same way that it's been developing. If we go to our radar here, if we go to our echo tops, this storm it's getting taller here. It's slowly getting taller. We're up to what? How tall is that now? This is, let's take a look here. This is at 30,000 feet. So it's slowly building. These are some good early signs that it's steadily intensifying. So we'll keep an eye on it here, but this is indeed a PDS blip. Sending things back on over to you guys. I can confirm this is PDS blip right here.
half-mile down the road.
We won't go anywhere.
Things back on over to you guys.
We'll
I
be
can
here.
confirm this is PDS blip right here.
I mean, I don't know where we would go. So I guess we can get closer to that. You know,
That thing's
technically.
not even on the deal anymore.
Wait, could we just get closer to it? Maybe.
See, it's just laying there
It's just.
baking in the sun. Shut it off. It's hot.
Oh my gosh, guys.
Just sitting there.
All right, we'll see you in a bit. Get some for me.
You want something?
No, I'm good.
What's rattling? Huh? Notice that one. It went over there.
Oh my gosh,
Something
man.
loose on that
Every
vehicle.
time the Storm Runner takes off, there's some weird noise coming from. Listen closely.
Okay. Look at that thing on radar now. I can fully have a full
I didn't hear anything that time.
visual. It's gonna go right for Midwest. So this is that.
Let's go to Midwest. Let's get. Is this the exit?
Yeah, interestingly enough, my dad wanted to go to Midwest, so he might have been right again today.
So there's two ways.
I'm trying to see, is there
In front of us now.
a way?
There's two ways.
Is there a way that we could go over there and come back with it, or are we just cooked if we go over there? Like, you know what I mean?
Well, the interstate goes up. There's two ways. See,
Up towards Antelope
you
Hills.
can go that way or you can go this way.
Well, I know, but the blip's west, though. I kind of want to get
Oh, go
west.
west?
Yeah, but I don't think there's a connector. I don't think there's a road that'll...
You could go
Well-
around the mountain north.
Oh, no, there's... Oh, no, I think we're cooked. Except for that
Oh,
one.
there is a little trail.
Is that 125?
There's a dirt trail.
There's a trail.
that goes
Shoot, okay.
over. Then it connects with the road from that exit.
I don't really see any that look great. I feel like we got to go north.
If we got on top of that,
I feel like we're going to have to go north. Oh, man. I feel like we might have to go north.
we're not there. Where are we now?
What do we got for gas? I might top off again.
Shoot,
Here
we're
real
way down
quick.
here in Cat. We
See, like, we got this 2026. We could take that
I
up.
see that.
Yeah, see this guy's trying to... Sorry for that. Oh, my gosh. Everything in this car is dirty. Look at my iPad
That is
screen.
no longer
This is
full.
disgusting. Yeah, no, it's definitely getting a lot stronger. I'm wondering, do we want to go 2026?
Then
See, we
come
could go
back.
over there and we could come back. I just don't know if we have enough time to do that.
I'll tell you what. Let me do it by the crow flies.
I mean, we probably would have enough time to go to here, but... Or we just wait for it up there.
Well, that storm's 41 miles up that way
41
as
miles?
the crow flies.
Oh my gosh, the thing's far. How far is it from 25? What's up, Jesse? Good to see you, man. What's up, Bobby, God Struggler, Court? Good to see you in here, Holly. Polar's in here, Jeff, welcoming everybody. Linda's in here. Sorry to hear that. Linda.
Yeah.
Hopefully your job hunt goes well.
Yes.
Martha, good to see you in here. Chat, how you guys doing, man? How you guys doing in the chat today?
I've got an idea.
An idea.
Yes. We could just go north and maybe I could fly the drone up and see it.
Oh, that's right, chat. My dad's got a drone. Charlie, if my dad deploys the drone on the tornado, you should change the title to like drone intercept imminent or something, or like flying the drone into tornado.
Drone is locked on tornado.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna start filling up the tank here.
You better. It never hurts to keep topping it off.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go.
I can make that happen.
I'm gonna go ahead and top her off here real quick. Hopefully the stream isn't cut. Starlink's gonna be like, goodbye. Here we go. I'm gonna top off the old tankaroony, chat. Starlink's
I never
cooked.
The FAA might question what we're doing, though.
Well,
The FAA.
they might.
The FAA doesn't. No, there's nothing wrong with flying with a tornado, right?
I don't think so.
Otis flies into tornadoes all the time.
I haven't seen any.
Listen, if the FAA comes, I feel like they got bigger fish to fry anyway.
Yeah,
these days,
true.
but whatever. They're probably watching the stream right now.
Bigger things to fix. All right, I'm going to bond this. Let's do this.
Alright, chat. Well, they're topping off the tank. I want to take you guys over to... Let's take a look at our meso analysis. I do want to give you guys an update on the environment that our storm is working its way into. And I also think we may have a new HRRR run that's like just starting to load in here. Let me see if I can get that pulled up. Yes, we do. We have the 21Z HRRR that is just now starting to load. So I'm going to take you guys over to that. Let's look at our 21Z HRRR, and it's locking on with that area of development that we are watching. You can see it pops a storm right near Midwest City. That's the area that we're watching for this blip to be moving on into. If we go over to our radar here, you can see this storm is tracking right up towards the Midwest City area out there in Wyoming. And our HRRR is locking onto that. If we go back to our forecast model here, you see it has that cell out there, and then it slowly works its way northeastward there as a mature supercell. And then from there, I can take you guys over to our meso analysis here so you guys can get an idea of the environment out there. This thing is developing in a pretty solid environment with those 11-degree lapse rates just to our south. I saw some questions in chat earlier about how to forecast for large hail. Essentially, one of the things you can do for that is look at the mid-level lapse rates. The mid-level of the atmosphere is kind of where our hailstones like to grow, and we have a really sudden temperature change going from warm to very cold air there in a short area. That's optimal for hail growth. So you can see we have these steep lapse rates there in the mid-levels of our atmosphere. That's how you get hail. You have very cold air aloft, warmer at the surface. The stone there forms in that cold air and falls its way back through the storm, and the temperature change is so sudden that the storm doesn't really have time to melt that hailstone. Looks like they're on the move again, so we're going to switch things back on over to the car here.
That is exploding up here. I mean, look at that. Oh my gosh.
Well, we can
got some explosive updrafts here, guys.
Look at this. And is
West.
this feeding into it?
West of Casper,
that
Wyoming here. Yeah, that's it.
Right in front of us.
Yes, sir. That looks pretty darn good if I do say so myself.
What's behind it?
Probably some flanking cumulus.
Okay.
Let me see if I can... Yeah, I'm thinking... We could shoot just a little west, maybe?
I'll tell you what, you got a nice low view of it here. You probably could.
Yeah. Is it already crossing that road? What do you think? Should we just shoot a little north or go west a little bit?
What it is,
we could do either.
right now, just the anvil part of it is starting to go.
Maybe I'll go up to the airport.
We'll go a little ways up here.
Maybe go up to the Casper airport here. Murtis again with the super chat. Thank you, Murtis. Appreciate you, man. Whoa, Dad. Dad. Murtis, my dad almost just banned you on accident.
Sorry, Murtis, but thank you.
Thank you, Murtis.
Murtis is awesome with this.
Murtis is, yeah, he's dropping them chats today. Jeez, sorry, chat. I don't know why my focus keeps just unlocking itself. That's weird.
Look at that. Look at
there
that.
We go.
Whoa.
Yes, we got some big-time cumulus. Dare I say cumulonimbus. That is some cumulonimbus, if I do say so myself, going up here, guys, to the west of Casper, Wyoming. This is the beginning of what I think is going to be a pretty substantial supercell here, guys. Unlike the other Wyoming days that we've chased. I've chased 2 Wyoming days this year, guys. 2 of them. Both of them have been very mid. Very mediocre. This one has potential to be a pretty good day, if I do say so myself. All right. Come on in, buddy. Come on in. Is that a dog? There's a dog hanging out the side window.
There's a dog. Let me zoom in on that. Maybe you can.
I got it. Got a pupper. PDS Doggo, chat.
One of these days, I'm going to do a members with...
Everybody say what's up to the good boy. Look at the good boy up there. What, Dad? You gonna do a members?
And do a members with Nola, the dog, our dog.
Oh, heck yeah. Murtis with the 5 gifted memberships, man.
Are you guys ever going to take your dog storm chasing?
Yes.
Nola's gonna go on a chase, right, Dad?
Yeah.
Has she been on a chase yet?
Not yet.
Not yet. At some point, Nola is gonna go on a storm chase.
Mm-hmm.
At some point, she is gonna go on a storm chase. Gonna bring the frisbee, throw the frisbee around a little bit.
Yeah, she's a fantastic. I've taught her how to catch the frisbee. So She's very good at it.
Very, very good at it. Yep.
Very good at it.
She is a very good dog.
She's just not good at giving it back once she gets it.
No, she does not like to give up. Does not like to give up her Frisbee, though. She wants you to play with her, but she also doesn't want to give up the Frisbee. It's like kind of like
she likes keep away games.
She does. She likes to play tug of war, you know. But
Tug of war, keep away.
But you can't really do Frisbee when she doesn't give it back. So then she's like, "Why?"
Did Walkie know what we were doing?
No, I forgot. Whoops. Sorry, Storm.
The new meets are 76 over 55 in Casper.
You want to be on the left or right? No, you want this.
You're new?
Look at that going up over there, towers.
What?
I will not let
The new
me.
meets are now?
It won't let me key up. For
Yep,
some
I'm a new
reason.
person. Trying out this SIM card in my car right now.
It won't.
We just
Milwaukee
dropped off
won't let me
Corey's
key up
to
again.
get the
Like, what is it doing?
windshield done, so now we're driving back to my house, and he's gonna take off with my Explorer, and I'll never see it again until it breaks down on the side of the road in 5 miles.
Murtis, thank you for the super chat again. Murtis just
Murtis.
keeps dropping them. He just keeps dropping them.
Curtis. Oh gosh.
By the way, guys, I forgot to say, but we left. We're gonna go just a little bit west of town just to get a better view of these updrafts going up.
Murtis with the super
Oh, no,
chats.
I can tell you left
Murtis.
because I can see your Mega Dot pushing west.
We're just gonna investigate for a little bit, and then we know we're gonna have to come back.
Shoot just a little bit west.
Look at the beautiful updraft on this.
Yeah, I know. This is looking really mean.
Gorgeous updraft.
This is looking really, really mean up here. So I think we're about to get ourselves a pretty explosive supercell here soon. And I don't really need to go that far, honestly. I might
No.
even just, gosh, pardon me, just maybe just pull off here even.
Pull off here,
you know?
just watch it for a while.
Yeah, like I'm not trying to go like,
No,
you know.
you're not gonna get under it.
Like, yeah, it's not like I'm going to get up underneath it or something weird, you know. I'm just going to pull off here real quick. And maybe find a little spot to just get out on foot.
There's a spot over there.
I might just go run after it on foot.
See that open?
Gosh,
lot
this
over
place
here?
is beautiful. Look down there, Dad. Look at that.
Oh
my
yeah, we
gosh,
need to pull
man.
off here somewhere.
This place is gorgeous, man. I'm going to take this here, man. Take this here real quick. I'm going to stop at the stop sign first, but then I'm going to turn right here. Okay. I just want to find a little spot. You think that little parking lot
Well,
there? I don't know. There's like a lot of stuff in the way.
Port of entry, but we might be able to park this right
Port of
over on
entry.
this side here.
What about up on that hill? You think there's anything up on that hill?
A lot of open space right now.
Well, you got all this stuff blocking our way if we stop there of the updraft, so I don't like
Oh,
that
I see
at
what you're
all.
saying. I thought in the mountains you could see.
Yeah. If there's like a little road up
now all you got
here.
is power poles everywhere.
Oh yeah, there's just
Look
so
at this.
much stuff up here. You gotta find a little spot.
Pull off. Right
I'm just
around.
gonna go up this road a little way, and then maybe we could shoot a little west.
Okay. This is Wyoming, guys.
This is Wyoming, chat. This is indeed Wyoming. Guys, thank you for 1.4K likes. You guys are awesome. Thank you for smashing that like
Yep.
button there.
And we got 1.7 watching, so be sure, if you haven't done it yet, please head
These
over and
updrafts look nice and
punch
crisp.
that like button.
Like I said, guys, earlier, got my dad here. My dad is here. Mr.
I'm
John
wondering if-
McKinney
I'm
is
hoping
here. So
that I picked the golden day for Wyoming, but we'll see.
we're teaming up here today. My dad is the drone. The drone has not really left the box. Has it left the box this
He
year?
was. We happen to know there was a funnel cloud spotted somewhere in Wisconsin. So the studio is going to get slabbed tonight.
Oh, no.
Oh no, Charlie.
No.
Oh no, Charlie. All right, well, Charlie, was nice knowing you, man.
Is this a road?
It's just weird, man. It's all weird stuff.
It's dead end, but yeah.
Murtis 5 gifted again? Like you're the 5. W Murtis, man. W Murtis. Like,
W Murtis.
Murtis just keeps dropping them. Thank you, sir.
Murtis.
Thank you, sir.
Yes. Appreciate that very much.
Gosh, this walkie is chalked. I'm going to turn on. It might be on Starlink. That's probably why it's chalked.
Wi-Fi off.
Turn that off. Switch this. I got to get those GoPros
Battery
charging
really low.
here when I pull off.
Okay.
So.
I feel like I thought maybe.
I'd like to shoot west on this road, but I'm just deciding to hang east on the east side because as soon as I go west, it's just going to like cross it.
Wow, look at all the stuff way out there. I don't know if you can find a spot to pull off here.
Yeah, I didn't realize this was here. Like,
Look
what?
at that. I mean, it
Where
goes
am
on
I?
forever.
Where am I? I mean, look at how much stuff is out here, guys. When I came to Wyoming, I just expected nothing.
Yeah.
You know, expect nothing out here. And then somehow this is just endless.
There's a road up there. It's called Bucknum Road.
What?
Oh, he's watching us on the. He said Putnam Road.
Buttonham?
There's a road up there called Bucknum Road.
Putnam Road.
Oh, Bucknam Road. We heard Buttonham.
There's the sign to Midwest.
Oh, you thought I said Putnam?
Yeah, that's what my dad thought you said. Murtis again with the 5 gifted. Should I just keep going up?
He said there was a road, or is he talking about something else?
I don't even know, man. I'm just gonna keep. I'm
What's
just
he
gonna.
talking about?
I don't even know.
I think you can exit back on up there.
Yeah,
anyway.
there's a. I think right here, Dad. Look at this, right there. I feel good about that. I feel good about that little pull-in right there. See that at the top?
All right.
Watch that be just a
Let's do
beautiful, no power lines.
Now we won't see the mountains, but that's cool.
We'll see them still. We'll be able to see.
We'll see him on the drive back.
100%. Jesse with the 5 gifted memberships. Thank you, Jesse, for the 5 gifted there, man. That'd be Jesse.
Jesse.
By the way, Jesse, how did you guys end up with the situation a few weeks ago? Rental car getting submerged in water. Like, you guys get out of that okay? I didn't really hear what happened after that. I don't remember. You might have said something, but I don't think I saw it. So, hopefully you guys are able to get out of there and, figure all that stuff out. Bar none. Population.
Here's a road.
Oh,
that road.
That?
Really.
I'm going to go to this, Ray. I like this. I like this up here. So, Dad, with Jesse.
You're actually, yeah.
Jesse, he was on a chasecation, I think, with his dad.
Mm-hmm.
And they ended up on that chase. You know that chase where the day after, remember Alex and Ben and you know?
Yeah.
And you guys were all
after,
north. The
right.
day after.
Yeah. Colorado.
They got on one of those mud roads out there. They got stuck. And then their rental car got submerged in water.
What?
Yeah. So they had to abandon the rental car.
What?
Yes.
Are you kidding
I'm not
me?
kidding. And Levi's texting me. He's like, dude, Levi's texting me. And he's like, Jesse's rental car submerged in water. And I'm like, what? What do you mean, you know?
Oh.
But I never knew where they were at. And like, they were like an hour away. And I was like, you know, they ended up getting out of it okay. But
sour their chasing experience.
I hope not. I mean, that's probably, where's this? Okay, it keeps going. Keep going.
That's
keep going.
just a kind of a rare thing. Very rare.
I mean, that's crazy, man.
Here's a pull-off. Is this
That's
where you're
crazy. No. I got it up here. There's just forever something in the way here.
I know it.
If I get up here,
Up
we'll get a
there.
good spot. I'm telling you, man.
We're climbing.
I'm telling you, up here
climbing.
we're gonna get a good spot. You just gotta be patient. Patience rewards you. You know.
Okay.
And we're gonna be rewarded with a beautiful spot at the top. Actually, it literally might be on top of this hill up
I
here.
need to check the radar here while we're.
Yes, welcome
I gotta
in
see
new
what's
members.
going
Murtis with the 5 gifted. Thank you, Murtis,
Whoa, our
again.
storm is. We need to.
Murtis, thank you for the 5 gifted.
Our storm
He just
is-
keeps giving us 5. 5, 5, 5, 5. It's probably sent like 50 by now, 50 to 100 or something. It's probably sent about 50 members by now. So Thank you, Murtis, my man. Thank you. We appreciate you, man.
Our storm has rotation, but it's not looking very good on reflectivity at the moment.
But it's getting wider. See, it's a big wide
It's wider
base, which I think is a good. We want it to be wide like that,
Yeah,
and then it
true.
all converges together. You know, like usually it doesn't start
Maybe
small.
maybe that's what it's doing. Maybe it's merging with something.
That's kind of what I'm looking for here. That's kind of
Storm
what
is
I'm
sitting in
looking
a
for.
bullseye of 70 bulk shear and 200 SRH.
70 bulk shear and 200 SRH is insane. If this thing gets going, chat, I'm telling you, we're in for a show. We are in for a show here today.
I
So
wonder what's up there.
yeah, I wonder too. Is there a way that I think it's private property, but
Wait till you see how much surface vorticity is surrounding the storm.
hold on, I gotta take a peek. When I stop, I'm gonna take a peek at it. Oh yeah, so I can just take this. I might just take this down to where it dead ends, and then I think this is a good spot here. We're
I
gonna
can
do.
show the audience as well.
Yeah, it's strengthening.
Yeah, feel free there, Charlie. I'm gonna do a deep dive once.
Alrighty, ladies and gents, I'm taking over. I want to show you guys what we're talking about. Essentially, what I'm saying over the radio is I'm telling them about the wind shear, how much spin is available in the environment. Because if you want a supercell, if you want tornadoes, you need your storm to be spinning. One of the first parameters that I take a look at if I'm hunting spinning storms is bulk shear. This is the parameter we have pulled up right now. Generally, for supercells, you want bulk shear values around 30. And we're more than double that with a indicator of 70. Just downstream of the storm. This is a measure of how much wind shear there is throughout the entire environment. Just kind of an at-a-glance wind shear parameter. And we have 70 sitting just north of our storm. Another thing I'm looking at is our storm relative helicity. That's how much spin is available for this storm to ingest. And we have 200 just off to the east here, but that is going to be working its way back to the west as that surface low kind of deepens and intensifies, helping to get some more spin towards this storms. And the final parameter I want to take a look at is surface vorticity. That's how much spin is right at the surface, and you can see all this blue bundled together. That indicates a high amount of surface vorticity. There is lots of spin along these mountains as those surface winds interact with the terrain. That friction causes little areas of circulation right at the surface, and when a storm can ingest that, that can help increase the tornado potential. So that's what I've been looking at, and our storm is in a pretty good environment. We'll see how it develops here. Parameter I want to take a look at is surface vorticity. That's how much spin is right at the surface, and you can see all this blue bundled together.
Look at this
That
thing
indicates a high amount of surface vorticity.
I just sent it back to you
Lots
guys.
of spin along these
Look at it
mountains
grow.
as those
It is.
surface
Powder
winds
River's looking
interact
good.
with the terrain. That friction.
I gotta pause Charlie. I was mesmerized by Charlie there. Okay, so first KP, thank you for the super chat. It is beautiful out here. I completely agree. Murtis, thank you for the 5 gifted again. For the 5 gifted. So thank you again, Murtis, for the 5 gifted there, man. Thank you so much for those gifted memberships there, man. So I'm gonna kind of show you guys a little bit also, maybe the same thing what Charlie's showing, but look at this. Look at the 0-3 Cape and vorticity overlap here.
Okay, starting to form on that.
Because of elevation, this storm is probably more like 45,000.
We might have to go up there and catch that tornado.
Do we gotta go back west? Look at the 0-3 Cape and vorticity bullseye here, guys. This thing could definitely be a tornado producer, I think. Easily. Environment looks really good there. Photographs look really good. I'm wondering if we do want to just jump down.
For now,
Gosh,
I think we
dang
should
it, man.
roll west.
I think we could cook back, you know?
Yeah,
We
I
could
mean,
cook.
Just for now, we need to roll
We can
west,
cook.
just in case it drops right there.
We can cook.
Yeah, buddy.
Are you guys thinking about shooting west? I'm strongly now thinking about going west because I think we'd have enough time to cook east and back north.
They said it's developing a hook.
Yeah, we should be able to have enough time. I'm making my way west.
Make it till you fake it, guy. All right.
All right, copy that. I'm gonna hop on 25 and do the exact same thing. All right, chat. We're gonna start heading after it. No screwing around anymore.
Here's your this is quicker. No. Yeah.
No screwing around here, chat. It is time
Actually,
to stop messing around.
Does this road,
What are you asking?
up here, does this get us on it?
On what?
Yeah, if you go straight. 'Cause we
I feel
came in on
confident to give
road.
this storm 3 big booms at the moment.
Shoot. Here it is. It's a little closer than I thought. I didn't realize the on-ramp was 5 miles away from
Well,
the
we
interstate.
came up that road over there. Yeah, no kidding.
It just startled me. Sorry for the stream.
That's all right.
That's Severe Studios stream just went flying there. Shout out to Severe Studios.
Oh, shoot. Let's see what I do here.
Time to go after it. Time to make our way over to the storm, chat. It is time. It's time to stop screwing around. Let's go get this thing. Tornadoes are possible here, guys. Tornadoes are possible. Dad's got the drone. It is time to lock in.
Show them the mountains real quick.
Beautiful mountains, though. This is what it looks like out here by Casper. Gorgeous, gorgeous scenery here. I mean, it is just beautiful. Rigsby.
Right there, going that
Yep.
way.
Just past Rigsby. I think we'll have time.
Well,
It is definitely back building.
Yeah,
100%.
Back. So
100% back building.
the rotation's down there on the southern
Yep,
edge.
we got to get over on that. There's already a meso developing on it. Oh my gosh. Murtis, thank you for the 10 gifted or the $10 super chats. Both of them. Thank you, W Murtis again. Thank you, Murtis. So guys, we're gonna drop down on this 20 and 26, and we're gonna blast west, northwest. We're gonna get up underneath this thing. Get up underneath this thing. It is looking pretty darn impressive now. I think we might be in for a show here, guys. As supercell is materializing quite well. It's in the perfect spot. This is right where we wanted it to develop. Environment looks great downstream. Tornado threat is increasing. Dad, could you get my GoPros out? I need to get those plugged in. I need to get those plugged in.
I'd also just like to point out there's 2,000 of you tuned in, and we are rapidly approaching 2,000 likes. So you better make sure you smash the like button while you're in here.
Agreed. Everybody smash that like button that's in here right now.
We can share,
And subscribe to John McKinney Storm Chaser.
We can share
Copy.
this too. And this
Yeah.
battery's fully charged.
Good deal. Good. Well, we could probably fit that in somewhere too. They're in my camper bag.
Okay, and which one's that?
It's
Oh,
the gray bag. Yep. And I think I have a tri charger. But what I might end up doing is just plug in.
Battery very low.
It's not good. I might
Do you want
plug
to get your
in.
big camera up there?
Yeah, I want to get, well, not up here yet, but yeah, I'd like to make sure everything is good here. So, thank you. We're going to have to just plug that in. Sweet. And just
Okay.
one more. And
I'm
we should be
loving
good
the
to
way
go.
that the southern push is looking right here.
Yeah, I agree. The southwest side is looking really good right now. It's already trying to establish a meso.
Is it this one?
No, there should be a newer one.
Gotcha.
That's an older one. Looks like you got the 13. That was at the the 13, the 11, and there should be a 12. Yep, those are all three of them.
This
So,
storm is a very strong of a mesocyclone.
so if you just want to throw them on here, there's a triple charger here. Plug them in right there.
Oh yeah.
Plug them in right there. Wow, look at that push. By the way, chat, is the string... Oh, it just said... Oh, it's low battery, Dad. My phone's about to die. I desperately need a plug-in. I need that USB.
Alrighty, well, they're finding a phone charger. I want to take you guys what I'm looking at with that mid-level mesocyclone. If we go up to tilt 2 on the radar here, this is the mid-levels of the storm. You can see we have this area of rotation that's starting to get developed here with those greens moving toward the radar, reds moving away from the radar. This is our area of circulation. That mid-level mesocyclone is a very good sign, especially on those early storms. That means that this storm has potential to drill through any remaining stable layer. I don't know if there's even a stable layer left because we're well beyond the temperature needed for free convection. But if there is any stable air lingering there, these mid-level mesocyclones can help drill through that remaining stability, tap into that surface vorticity near the ground, and that'll increase our tornado potential. So this is going to be something to monitor here. We may see this mid-level rotation translate down to the ground in newer radar scans and once we approach the storm.
It's not that. It should be a white braided cord. It's an iPhone Apple cord.
Gotcha.
Yep. I'm going to have to crank the AC here a little bit, too.
You know what I do with mine?
What do you do with yours?
I pull it back into the shade.
Oh, yeah. Because it overheats.
Yeah. Okay,
Yeah, it's not a bad... You found it? Okay. Yeah. I just need to plug in this walkie. This walkie is almost dead as well.
Phone, is what you're saying?
My stream phone... The stream is about to die, and the walkie's about to die, so...
This is not plugged in?
It is. Now it is. I just plugged it in.
Okay.
So...
Battery very low.
I'm going to plug this in with this cord.
Battery very low.
Plug this one in with that cord. All right, I think we're getting everything situated here, guys. Sorry, everything is dying.
We don't charge stuff
Before thunder, welcome to the Storm Society.
We wait until the storm's firing to plug the stuff in. So
Yep, that's how we roll around here.
how we roll in this ship. So
That is how we roll.
where's the other one now? It was up here. It fell off.
There's one right here.
That's one we
You said that one's fully charged?
Mine is, yeah.
We'll end up using that here at some point. So are these charging? Hopefully. What's that? What's that?
Sound good. Oh, that's the other one. Okay.
That's the other GoPro? Okay. What is happening, man? Why isn't this turning?
All these things are broke off.
They just fall off over time and then they get lost.
So maybe this is not plugged in back here. Plugged in.
Is it?
Plugged in.
This one's 72%, so that's actually not too bad. I'm just gonna have to delete a few things on it though.
Why aren't these lighting up though, like they're supposed to be charging?
This one says it's charging. So chat, this is how you do it. This is how you do it, chat. You don't delete the footage off the GoPros. You don't charge them until your storm is about to do something. That is the best time to be worried about this stuff. So this is perfect timing. Nobody does it better. Nobody knows how to do this better than us here. So
that's charging.
nobody knows how to do it better than us. I'm going to delete this. There we go. We are trained professionals.
Do not copy this.
Do not try at home.
Do not try this.
Do not try.
Alrighty, chat, just sending things back to the radar really quickly. We were talking about that mid-level mesocyclone, and it's continuing to get stronger here. We're going to have to keep our eye on it, but this is a very early sign. If we go back to reflectivity, you can see our storm is starting to get that hook shape with this appendage, starting to work its way around the backside of the storm. So, good early indicators. I think we may be in for a show here shortly.
I mean, wouldn't be the worst idea.
Okay. This is going back. You need
Diana, thank you for the 5
Do you want the big camera up here now?
Just put it back there. We can grab it when we need it. I don't want to have it up there. It blocks my vision. She just threw it.
Well, I can't reach the spot.
There goes my $3,000. So. Whatever. It's gotten tossed before.
It's in a bag. It's safe.
Hold on. How's the drone? Is the drone ready to roll?
Drone's ready to rock. I can get it up and.
She's starting to get hooked.
Oh shoot!
Gotta cook, chat. Gotta cook.
Let's go, guys.
There we go. Got like an hour of recording now on this GoPro. This GoPro should be good. Now I gotta look at the other ones.
So this you're forward facing?
Yep. We don't need two of them. In fact, okay, this is at 1%. That's not good. That's not good. But it has 2 hours of record time, so that's good. That's good.
These are all plugged in, so.
What about this one? Does this one have any record time?
Now the storm's tracking east, actually.
This one's at 51% with a full SD card.
This is going to end up being a good road, because look, it does track kind of east.
Oh, it's perfect. This road lines up perfect.
Back to us. Might even, I see a base under there. I see the base over there on the left. I don't know if that's,
yeah, I do actually. That's the base. That is the base right there.
What'd he say?
Huh?
I don't know, I heard a comment.
Deleting some footage here. Gotcha. Deleting some footage here.
What's that?
That's me.
This thing's got rotation on it.
All right, one moment, guys. Here in a second. I'm almost done clearing these cards off. We need space. If this thing drops a tornado, gotta get the YouTube video out of it. Gotta get the YouTube video out of it.
See the base.
All right, delete this one. Yeah. Oh, she looks nice. Delete that.
Not supported for this camera.
Oh, we just got a special weather statement.
Guys, we have a blue box. The storm has a special weather statement.
Charlie, that's what I just said. But yes, we do have a special weather statement now on this storm, guys. We do have a special storm now, so our storm is officially special. So underneath there, I don't know if you guys can see it, but we have a base. We do have a base underneath there right now. We have a nice flat base on this thing. And then we have a big cumulonimbus cloud going up over top, which looks really nice. This thing looks really, really good right now. I'm a big fan of the way this storm is looking here at the moment. Not seeing anything crazy yet in terms of rotation, but Charlie, did you see the mid-level meso is really cranking on this thing? And Viter, I think that's how you say your name. Welcome to the Storm Society there, Viter.
Yeah, this storm has a nice, solid mid-level mesocyclone on it. It's a bit harder to see now on the radar, but if you tilt the beam up, it's there.
Copy that. So it's got a good mid-level mesocyclone, which is very favorable. What you like to see when you're looking for an established and long-lived supercell as a big mid-level, strong mid-level mesocyclone, which means this thing is healthy. The question is this thing going to drill down To the surface. It's going to drill down to the surface.
It's building up. So first it's going up.
And Viter, thank you for the 5 gifted
the
memberships
tower.
there, man.
And then
Thank you, Viter. W. Viter there. What are you looking at, Dad?
Well,
Seeing something?
first it's getting stronger, it's building up.
Yeah.
Then it's going to drill down.
Oh, yeah. It will here at some point. But yeah, keep an eye on this base. Gotta watch the base.
Max Olson is right in front of us.
Is he? Is he on the spotter network?
Yeah, so he's the dot in front of me.
What? Max is out here too. What is he doing all the way out here? Kim, thank you for the super chat there. Will do, Kim. Thank you for the super chat, Kim. Wow, what a beauty. What a beautiful, beautiful supercell. I wonder if this thing will get severe warning here at some point.
She's looking pretty at the base. Got lightning too.
Yeah, this thing is just gorgeous. And I don't know if you guys have looked at mesoanalysis recently, but there's a very nice 0.3 Cape and vorticity bullseye right on this storm.
What the wind's doing the shear on the clouds that are racing, building up.
Oh my gosh, I think there's a decent shot we get ourselves. I don't know what we're getting out of this thing, guys, but tornadoes are definitely on the table here today with this storm. I think there's a decent shot. It is in such a good environment. 0.3 Cape vorticity. The wind shear is really nice out here. Our surface temperature right now is 80 on the car, so we'll say about 78. The car likes to over-exaggerate, but 78 degrees is really nice. Really good surface temperatures here.
Boy, the hail core just picked up on it.
Did it?
Yep. It's up to 65 dBZs.
Hail core's ramping up. Oops. She's looking pretty good, guys. She's looking pretty good. By the way, today's stream is also sponsored. This is the Radar Omega app here. Today's stream is sponsored by Radar Omega. So big shout out to Radar Omega for sponsoring the stream here today. And you can see our location there. We're approaching this supercell thunderstorm here, just west of Casper, Wyoming. We are moving in. We are on the prowl, and we're going to be on it here shortly.
Look at that.
I mean, you can just see the whole updraft and everything on it. You can tell it's tilted too.
Yeah.
It's got a nice tilt to it. Fred Fox Radio. Fred. Welcome to the Storm Society there, Fred. Fred Fox Radio.
dBZs, this one up to 70.
Yeah, we got 70 dBZs.
Wow.
So I'm kind of feeling a severe thunderstorm warning.
Strong storm right here, right now, guys.
I'm feeling a severe thunderstorm warning is imminent.
Yeah, we got a very
on
strong
this storm here,
thunderstorm
so
here. With some
she's looking good, man.
rotation on it.
She's looking good. What we're gonna have to do is come back. We're gonna cook back down to that road and blast north at some point on that I-25.
Right.
That's gonna be how we're gonna have to run it.
Yep.
Blast back on that I-25. Yep, she is a beauty. She is a beautiful, beautiful storm here.
Might be just getting on the other side of this mountain, and it's going to track toward us.
Yeah, is it going more?
So we don't go too far. If it tracks right in front of us,
is she going a little more?
The track. I don't know if the track is correct.
Yeah, I'm trying to animate it here a little bit. I think it might be going a touch more east, but it's kind of hard to say right now. These horses. Big time horses there. Yeah, so we can just find a good spot to chill.
Let it come to us.
Yeah, and then you got the drone, so ideally...
Yeah, and then we're not so far from getting back to I-20.
We'll look for a good spot.
Though this road drive, yeah, I think it's coming... Boy, the hail core is really spreading out on it right now.
Yeah, there's a road here. I want to get up underneath the cloud, though.
Yeah,
because it's... Yeah, because if I stop here, it's too, like...
No, that's what I mean.
It's too sunny here, man.
You can see it's just right up here, the anvil shade. So.
Yeah, I pretty much just want to get up underneath the anvil shade. I think we got to go a little further up. Go up here just a little bit further.
This is a full-blown supercell right here, man.
You ain't kidding, man. You ain't kidding. Wow, is it beautiful. I'm surprised it's not severe warned yet. I feel like this thing is producing, should be producing larger than quarters. You guys seeing anything interesting?
Not as of yet. The base is, still looking good. There's no real defined lower area or anything. I am noticing we do appear to have northeasterlies here.
Is there a pull off here somewhere?
Might be. Well, anywhere is a good place to pull off. I mean, when we get...
Yeah, I don't really see like a pull in anywhere here, so I'm just gonna go ahead and just pull off here real quick. Just pull off here and
Might be able to. It's flat there. You might be able to back right in there.
yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking.
Yeah.
Sometimes you got to be careful though. You got like nails and things that collect out here. Yeah, I'm just gonna pull off here. It's pretty flat. It's a pretty flat ditch here.
Yeah, it is.
But yeah, we got a beautiful view of the supercell here, guys.
This thing should go severe warned very soon.
Just west of Casper. We'll probably hop out here in a second. Yeah, I'm surprised it's not severe warned yet, but yeah, it should go here soon. Velocities are still looking interesting. We'll hop out with chat here.
Yep, no, they are. The L's mentioning it looks like it just took a slight right jog.
Gee, it is turning right.
Yeah.
This thing's pretty powerful right now. All right.
Wow, this thing looks nice. She's a beaut. She's a beaut. Here you go, Dad. Okay. It's Dad's turn to have
Whoa, guys.
Dad's turn to have the stream thing.
Look at that.
Let's pick it up.
Look at the two tiers on a shelf already.
I know, it's already got a really good structure on it.
Gee, McGee. I'm gonna have to invest.
Here's a mic.
Okay.
I'm gonna try these out here. I'll go ahead and just stick this one on here for you. I don't know if it's on. It should be on. I think it's on.
Getting mic'd up here, guys.
I'm gonna try to get the mic set up, Chad.
Look at that.
could be cooked. Just because of, there we go.
That might actually be
What do you see?
Max down there. I don't know.
Who?
Max Olson.
That right there?
Maybe.
That's Aaron Rigsby.
Oh, that is? Okay.
That's Rigsby. I think Max might be on a tour right now, so he might be one of those tours.
Oh, yeah.
Alright, let me put this back. I think I got it. Yeah, so it's sliding in like this. There we go, DJI mic. We're gonna pop it in here in a second, chat. Here we go. We're gonna test these mics out.
Testing.
Can you guys hear?
Can you hear us?
Can you guys hear us? Okay, do the mics work?
Can you hear Freddy?
Can you hear Freddy? Can you hear my dad?
Testing,
It's
testing.
working
Yeah, it's
here.
working.
Working? Okay, good.
I can tell. I just did this.
I'm just hoping they can hear us a little clearer now, because it's tough. You have to kind of yell, you know, just to kind of.
True.
Yeah,
Saber boy, look how dark this cloud's getting right here.
yeah, this base is looking really impressive here. Looking really, really impressive here. This is just, we're right next to Powder River, Wyoming. We're just west of Casper, Wyoming here. Way better, yes. Audio good, nice, sounds good. Yes, 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 yes. All good. Yes, yes, yes. Okay.
Hold this. I'm gonna put on a sweatshirt.
Great to hear, chat. Looks like we're doing good there. Doing good.
Sweatshirt.
Almost a 2K likes actually. We're at 1.8 there. We're closing in. It's getting a little lower here. Base is lowering.
She lowering.
Yeah, there's almost like a little cut there. Wow, this looks amazing. This looks amazing. I might have to reset the camera here real quick, chat. I think it's doing the weird overexposed glitch.
Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, the camera has eaten itself, so I'm going to take you guys to our radar here. Here's what we're watching right now. You can see we have a little bit of a hook echo starting to work its way around this storm as it's continuing to develop here. Looks like their camera is back, so we'll take them.
And you gotta think, it's channeling around these mountains over here, so it's all flowing around it, and this thing fired in the perfect spot. In fact, right there. That is looking really good. You see that?
So yeah.
That is looking really, wow, nice CG right in the middle. That is
So if I
looking
get the
really
drone,
good.
I'm gonna have trouble getting it back with these winds. So let's see what happens. That might be it back in there.
Yeah, it's right here.
There's an inflow feature back there.
Well, you see there's like it looks like a cut coming around it. You see how there's like that cut?
Yeah.
That is the area right there.
I see some scud floating under it.
Yep. This is just amazing.
That thing, make sure this thing is locked in on.
Here real quick. Got this nice tall grass here. Probably collecting hundreds of ticks. Hop in here for a second, chat. Just for a second.
Make sure I got all the battle stations ready to.
James, thank you for the super chat, man. Thanks for doing what you guys are doing. Love the stream. Glad you're enjoying the streams there, James. Appreciate you, man.
Yeah.
Wow.
I have my glasses.
See that cut there, dude?
I do
It was a nice cut. It's got a pretty nice cut on it.
Where are you looking at it from? Because I'm up underneath the base right now.
I'm just east. It looks like, I guess you're way up. I guess you're way up on the road. What does it look like from your angle?
I can't
What's
see.
this over here?
I mean, I guess I see further down in like the bottom half of it where there could be a cut. I don't see anything imminent. Just up underneath the base right now.
Gotcha. Yeah, I'm just to the east here, but there's a decent meso. Nothing's imminent. You know, there's no tornado imminent, but inflow has been steadily picking up as well.
There.
But what's on the ground?
Some scud way down low on the ground there.
I don't see anything on the ground necessarily, but
Is that rain coming down? I see a little shaft kind of rain.
yeah, little rain shaft coming down over there. Freddy, do you have all of you? What? What? I don't know what you. I do not know what you're talking about, Chad.
Couple rotations on it.
You're gonna have to elaborate. Do you have all your wind? We do. Well, sort of. There's a nice couplet there. Yeah, that is a nice couplet.
Something's going on.
That is a really nice couplet there. There's not like a road to get. No, we kind of. Well, there is that 209 road.
I think for now we're good.
Do you guys have a road? It looks like you're sitting at a road that goes due south. Is that like a potential intercept road there?
Yeah, I mean, if it were to try and drop something, that it would cross the road right there. So we're just kind of sitting on the north end of it, watching this thing. I can always jump south if I need to.
Copy that. Yeah, I'm just.
It's working its way.
I'm wondering if I should just stay here or come up to where you guys are.
It's coming up to us pretty quickly.
See that couplet there?
Yeah. No
I
kidding.
might shoot up.
You want to shoot up a little bit?
Yeah, just in case. I know we got a good view here,
What's
but
that?
we can come back.
Looks like there's a little. Oh yeah, seatbelt jump.
Yeah, I'm gonna shoot up here just a little bit. Just in case that road would be beneficial, so. Nice little rumble strip there. Just testing it out, checking it out.
That base looks good right there.
There's the tours here. It's probably Max and
They're in good position.
yeah, they got a good spot. I'm gonna go just a little bit up here, just in case. That couplet's looking pretty good on radar, but I don't know. We might want to just be patient on this road.
No, it's.
I don't see anything imminent.
We're gonna have to come back here and then up that interstate.
I don't see anything imminent. Oh wow, look at this shot here with the cows and stuff. I might just stop here.
Watch out that pole.
I'm gonna stop here. See the shot with the cows and stuff?
see it.
This is really cool. I like this. I'm just gonna stop here. Flip on my lights here for a second. My backlights. So visually, what are we seeing? It's a big base. I think I'm watching
a meso over there.
I'm watching back down there.
Yeah.
You know?
Just look at the rotation.
Back down there is where I think it
Some angry peas in here.
could try to drop, but I don't think it is imminent. There's no tornado imminent, although that's rotating right there.
I'm gonna have to get out where I can see it. Is there a spot up there where we can face it head on?
Probably, yeah.
Can't see anything from this down this hole here.
Yeah. Well, the cows are here.
The cows.
I didn't want to.
Well, tell them
I like the shot with the cows.
we'll come back next time. I'm gonna try to hit on it here.
Well, you said You wanted to do this, right?
There, yes, that's better.
That's what I thought you wanted, so.
What is that right there? A little
bowl kind of lowering
Yeah.
there. I don't know. That's what I've been watching.
no.
That's what I've been watching. Jim Bob Mixon, thank you for the super chat. Love your streams. Keep up the awesome work. Thank you, Jim Bob. Thank you, sir.
Shoot, that's a nice area right there.
Yeah, there's some subtle rotation there. I'm gonna plug this back in for a little while here. There we go. Plug this in here too real quick. Where was this? This goes. Just gotta get this charging back up. Yeah, guys, this is looking pretty good.
Battery low.
I'm surprised
Scud
it's still
floating
not
underneath
severe
it.
worn yet.
Underneath that right there, I think. Is that scud?
You mean like back
Or is
over
that-
here?
Or is that part of the cloud behind it?
I think that's rising scud. Yeah, that's rising scud.
They're too far. They're too
Hey,
far.
we got a
up.
yellow box.
Sounds like they're getting some hail or something.
Yeah, they're in the core. I mean, I don't blame them. I'd be throwing one too. This thing looks really good.
Yep, severe warned. We're right.
Wow, this thing looks beautiful. It's got a big base. It's got a really big base on it, which I like. Really like the base on this thing. Really like the base. I gotta go ahead and plug my...
Battery low.
I don't even know where it's at, honestly. I couldn't tell you
Whoa.
where my phone even is. I'm sitting on it. Sitting on my phone here. What are you seeing, Dad?
Oh, I saw something wrapping around that little bowl. It was on the left edge there. It was like...
Really like the bass on this. Whoa! I'm glad you like the bass, Freddy. Glad you like it. This thing's starting to look really good. I think right now we don't have like...
Yeah, the storm is cooking. I don't know if you heard my message earlier, but your dad's microphone has been muffled at times. It, like, comes in and out. It's muffled, then it's normal, and then it's muffled again.
Oh, he's got a
Take it off.
sweatshirt, so...
Let me put on that sweatshirt.
He's... Yeah. There we go. There we go. Maybe...
There we go.
Can we hear him better now?
Can we hear him? Ooh, look at on reflectivity.
Can we hear
Look at
Papa
it starting
John?
to-
Yes, much better.
Okay, good deal,
Almost looks
Charlie.
like it for a second there.
Yeah,
looked like it
there's
was-
like two areas of interest that
is.
I'm seeing right now.
So where's that second one? Second one's up
Well, it's
on
like-
the road right here.
Well, the second one is like literally on us here.
Exactly.
So, you know, the second one is going to try to, you know, if it were to drop, it would drop on top of us. So, which,
Exactly.
and that's how we roll here, guys. And I got to remember, I'm with my dad here, so
Yeah.
we got to really watch our six, watch everywhere. These tornadoes like to sneak up on my dad, so, you know, nobody intercepts the tornadoes better than my dad.
Is this
does.
maybe the cut on the second one right here?
No, I don't really see anything defined.
No, I don't either.
If I'm being honest.
I mean, there's some stuff there.
Got some good info. To the wait, there's an interesting lowering over here. You see, I'm just gonna point just a little bit to the left here in a second. There's rotation here, right here. You see right in front of us here?
Uh-huh.
There's a little rotation. I don't
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
think there's just a lot of vorticity, you know?
Yep.
There's a lot of vorticity. I'm just gonna kind of angle where we can just kind of see everything here, but there's just a lot of vorticity
And this
out
might
here.
it might need to build till we get over, you know, till
Yeah,
it gets over.
probably.
It's going to start here and track. If it does what the model's saying, this is going to track for a long time. Coming off the mountains now.
Oh, gonna hop out here for a second.
Okay.
We are indeed cooking, Max. We are cooking up a supercell. What is that? What is on there? Like a little face? Is that a Spider-Man? Is that Spider-Man on the ball? Dude,
Might be.
I feel like there's Spider-Man on the ball up there. You see that, Dad?
Yeah, I see it.
All right.
I kind of.
Flow's picking up again, so it's definitely south, but there's nothing, you know, like consolidated. It's not concentrated right now, so. Wow.
Something's happening right there with that meso
Yeah, right.
starting to
That little
form.
thing. Now that right there, you
Yeah.
can see that's pretty carved out.
Yeah, that meso.
That's what I've been seeing for the longest time. That cut I've been talking about.
Yeah.
Like, I think that is still the main area, but
And look at the clouds above your head going left to right.
yeah, this is inflow here. All flowing in.
Some scud forming under there.
Yeah, actually there's some scud developing down there.
Okay, the clouds are angry.
Yeah.
That's forming a wall cloud maybe there.
Yeah, I think it might be. It's slowly but surely building.
I'm gonna bring,
This thing is not moving fast
get
at
some
all.
radar out here. Yeah, it's starting to kind of form a hook down there, looks like. See that on reflectivity?
It's forming a hook down there.
Kind of down there.
Yeah,
I think
I see
that's your
that.
cut coming in here.
Yeah, it's kind of, on radar it's very loose defined though. It's not very well like,
It's not, but the broad rotation right here.
Charlie says there's a convergence signature showing up, so, which is a good sign, Dad. It's a good sign. It's getting lower there, for sure.
And it shows this rotation on the other side of the road now.
Yeah, but there's not a, it's definitely down here. Hop in for a second. It's definitely south right now. At some point, we're gonna have to push back.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna have to. At some point, we're gonna have to head back to 25 and take that north.
You're right.
Nope, my dad's in the car with me. My dad is in the car with me on this chase. Jack, can you guys hear the cows? Can you guys hear the cows over there? We're getting close to 3,000 people watching. Thank you guys for tuning in if you guys have not already. Like Charlie said earlier, smash the like button there real quick. We are on this severe thunderstorm
Does it
warning
look like
storm
there's a bull forming
just
right
northwest of Casper, Wyoming. Yeah, Dad, it is a bull, but it's not, there's not much motion in it at the moment. But that looks really good from just a shape.
Mm-hmm.
The shape of that is impressive.
Nice little lower area right to the south of the road.
Yep, got eyes on it. There's not a lot of motion, but the shape of it is really impressive. Really impressive right now.
Oh, yeah.
I'm doing good. Doing good there, Dominico. Yeah, it's awesome. I haven't chased with my dad in a while, actually, Dad. When was the last time? Last time we chased, man.
Been a while.
It has been a minute, man. It's been a minute.
Now there's some scud also forming underneath that section.
Yeah, if that starts to get a little bit more organized there, we're going to have to start throwing these cameras up.
Yep.
We're going to definitely have to start throwing these cameras up. Wow, inflow's picking up. What you doing, Dad? What? Yeah, but if you got your mic on, you gotta take your mic off. That's why I asked. Yeah. Yeah, that's getting really
Motion
nice.
looks like it's picking up, and I love how it's pulling scud in from both sides.
Yep, this is looking really impressive. Yeah, I don't know. This might do it, honestly.
I'm taking your dad's idea. I'm also going to do a code yellow.
All right, go hit that PDS code yellow, Charlie. My dad almost left the mic on there for a second. Are you using it as cover back there? Jeez. Well, yeah, you're kind of out in the open, aren't you? Yeah, that wall cloud's cranking there. Oh, man. I don't know. What do you guys think, chat? You guys think this thing will do it? You think this thing does it? What do you think? I think there's a good chance that this thing does it, personally. I think there's a good chance. I don't know if it's likely necessarily, but... yeah, I mean, it looks really good, though. We might have to give it a little more time, though.
What's that on the right?
What, back in the rain?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. Just some scud. Yeah, it should do it. No. I think yes. Yep. Nope. Dud. It's still trying. Yes. Turning right. Yep. 20%. The code yellow is a good omen. Yes. No. I don't know. 75% chance being Merito. All right. So that is what everybody's thinking right now at the moment. So. Okay. So people seem kind of 50-50 on if this thing's gonna.
Yeah.
50-50.
Yeah, I don't blame them, but it's also building, so.
Yeah, it's consistently been getting better. At some point, I do wonder if it's going to transition to maybe a different meso here at some point.
Looks like it's.
Is the storm storming yet?
I would say
The bulk of the hail's over our road already.
the storm is already storming.
So
I did put a tornado on the window, though, so
we might have to.
we do have a nice pipe on the window here. So this kind of looks like the North Dakota tornado the other day. So the first one. So there is a tornado on the window.
Honestly, we might have to hop over to that interstate. I don't know.
Yeah, we probably will here soon, but as soon as we start doing that, it'll drop a tornado here. So,
Yeah.
you know what I mean?
Well, it better do it soon because it's moving over the road.
This stupid thing won't stay plugged in.
Battery medium.
Hey, it's medium. Medium.
Medium ochre.
Medium.
Okay, that's okay. Didn't want it to fall into.
The coffee's very
I'm more of
low.
a medium rare fan, personally.
You know, same here. I used to be a medium well. Chad, I used to be a medium well guy, and then it switched to medium, and now I'm getting to that medium rare. So now I'm starting to like that medium rare a little bit more now.
Yeah.
So I'm slowly just like kind of working my way.
Glad to see your brain injury is healing.
You know, Charlie. Hold on, I got your cheese in the back here. Let me go get your cheese here real quick.
Bring us some cheese, man.
Let me go get your cheese here. So,
Ready.
go get your cheese. Where is your cheese? Here.
Ladies and gentlemen, I think we're about to have a food review.
All right, Chad. So Charlie gave me some cheese when we went chasing in Illinois. And he gave me, what is this? Cranberry cheddar. Cranberry cheddar cheese. It's backwards from Wisconsin.
Let me
so
try some of that.
you want a little cranberry
Yeah.
cheddar? Try a little cranberry cheddar here.
I've got.
I don't
this-
really have a good way to
I got this.
break it, but I'll kind
I
of
got
break
this
it.
dirty pocket
Here,
knife.
here.
Then
Here, just take a little chunk. Here,
Well,
you guys try it, chat.
That's,
Try this cheese, cranberry cheese.
that's a little chunk. I
There we go.
need one about 3 times that size.
All right, I'm just gonna try.
We don't want this to go to waste.
No.
Wow.
Cranberry cheddar is the elite cheese.
Man, that's good. More, please. Got rising stud
Wow.
right here.
Oh yeah. Guys, that's actually pretty good. I like this cranberry cheddar. It's cranberry cheddar cheese, you know. It's from Wisconsin. Charlie made it.
We made it?
No, he didn't. He didn't make it.
Dude,
This is good. Do you want a little more?
of course.
Shoot, man.
Well, a lot more.
Shoot, man. I'm about to save a little for Eli. Eli hasn't tried it yet, so I got to save a
Oh,
little.
there you go.
I think I'll have to give you guys a bigger block of that stuff.
Wow. We're in front of us. What a little thing.
Yeah, but there's a hill, and then there's. Wondering if it's is your back open still? Yeah.
I'm eating cranberry cheddar cheese right now, and it's amazing.
Cranberry cheddar cheese. I don't think I've ever heard of that.
Charlie gave it to me, and like, this is like better. It's like gold, man. It's better than gold. Wow.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Nice.
I know my way around the
Next
cheese.
thing I'll probably have to wait till it crosses the
Yeah,
interstate.
I think we're gonna have to. Oh, it's on the ground.
Before it does anything.
See that?
Wait, what?
Tornado on the ground.
There's a little. It's a little. I
I'm not
think it's a
kidding.
little
I
gust.
think it's a dust
I think it's a
devil.
gust.
You see that?
It's just developed.
Yeah. Hold on, I just finished my cheese. We got a little circulation. I think it's a little dust devil
But
on
it's
the ground.
going that
Why is the
way.
focus off? Focus.
I don't know if that was.
Chat, do you
part
guys
of
see
a
that?
land
You want your
spout.
stop.
It's still on the
There
ground.
it is. Little. It's just south of the road. It's not a tornado, I don't think, but
I don't know.
it's like a little. It's like a little
like a
dust
dust
devil.
devil, but it's-
scared my dad. Screamed tornado on the ground.
Well, it was bigger. You don't believe in land
okay,
spouts?
well,
It's
there you
still.
guys are.
I mean it. Oh my gosh! I'm trying to eat my cheese, and then a little.
Wake up, guy.
Guys, if you want to try our cheese, like you can come. It's still there. A little thing
there.
in there.
Look at that.
Look at that little ripper. It's still going. What the
I'm
heck,
trying
dude?
to see if it,
Eva,
land
thank you for the
spout.
10 gifted
Got like
memberships.
vortices in it. That's strong.
Thank you for the 10 gifted
I'm
there,
looking
Eva.
for a land spout, maybe. So
I guess in theory it could be a little land spout, but I mean it's not. It's still going.
Well, that's
I
what
still see
I
it.
mean,
over
that's what
there.
it does up here. We do get land spouts. Oh, look at it now.
Wait, what? Are there 2 of them?
Yeah, I mean they're right.
Dude, what
by
is
each
happening here? What is happening right now?
Look at it in the sky.
What do you mean in the sky?
It's up. I can see it clear up in the sky there.
Hold on, I gotta shut my trunk here. Hold on. I gotta put the cheese back.
All right, put the cheese back.
Hold on, gotta put the cheese back.
Vorticity at work there.
Put the cheese back. Where it drops on her head. Wow. All right, the
No, I
cheese
saw
is
the dust
back.
going up.
Is it?
But
Is it gone?
I don't.
Guys,
kinda
was
lost-
that EF4 or
kinda
EF5?
Kind of lost visual of it.
EF4 or EF5? Wow, look at
Only EF4.
EF4. Okay.
It's the elusive EF6 right there.
Nobody's ever seen a tornado that strong, man.
I mean, this is
Yeah,
the side,
we might have to just cook over to the interstate.
We might.
Man.
This is the side that does the
Gosh.
land spouts over here on this side usually.
I'm gonna go ahead and just start
You're
cooking.
considering just going
Look at that.
straight to interstates because most of the storm is already passed.
Yep, we're probably late now, but
Yeah, I think we're gonna do the same thing here. We're gonna head east, and then, yeah, maybe it'll do something when we head east.
I think it's just getting rolling.
A little bit of spin just south of the road.
You see a little spin south of the road, Dad?
I can't see it
Battery
now.
medium.
You might have to hold
Yeah,
the stream.
gotcha.
Here, there's the stream here. Whoa!
Whoa, they're backing out.
What do you see? See any spin? Look,
I'm starting
point
to
up
look
the camera
now.
a little bit if you can.
Oh yeah. I'm starting to. He says.
What are you seeing? I can't see it right now.
Can't see anything definitive.
Just south of the road, there's a bit of a focus area of spin.
I mean, up above or on the ground? Oh, they're right there.
I'm gonna pull over here just past you guys.
You have to get clear off. You can probably drive down in the ditch.
Yeah, I might.
I mean,
What the heck?
get some practice with me.
Where's this little spin? Where's this little spin?
It's right up here, maybe, right over our head.
Yeah, I see it. It's like weak.
Okay, it's not as rapid as it was.
That's because we just got here. Holy U-Hauls. Show them all the U-Hauls real quick.
Gee, my name.
How many
It's invasion of the U-Hauls.
How many U-Hauls are there? What the Sigma,
I
dude?
guess a bunch of people are moving.
What the Sigma, dude?
Hertz isn't renting the storm chasers anymore. They got to use the U-Haul now.
True.
They're all the chasers that got banned from the rental car companies.
Look at the vorticity up here. I mean, you can just see that.
You
The
got
clouds
that. I
wrapping.
kind of stole your joke, Charlie. I kind of stole it, but I modified
What's
it.
that forming up
So it's
there?
not plagiarism. Huh? Yeah, I think we got to cook.
All right, I'm taking the cheese back.
I think we got to cook.
Yeah.
Gosh dang it, why is this not shut? Oh, I gotta. I got a little weed here. I gotta tear it up here real quick. Is there anything behind me, like a little pole or something? No, it should be good.
It should be.
Is there a car behind me?
No.
Okay, good. That would also be a problem too, I guess. All right.
Jinx.
All right.
Yeah, our storm's well beyond the road, so...
Yeah, we got to get to 20, 25 and Cook North. Chad, I'm going to reset the camera for a second.
All right, chat. As he was saying there, he's going to reset the... So if you didn't catch that, I don't blame you. But here's where our storm is going. It's just kind of crossing this highway, Highway 20 and Interstate 26 there to the west of Casper. I think they're going to try to get northeast here near Antelope Hills and just try to get out in front of it. We also do have another blip starting to go up down here, so we're going to keep our eye on that.
Time to cook. I think it is trying to develop a new area now.
Yeah, at least on radar, the rotation is...
Yeah, there's a new meso developing. We got to get up there. Got to get up there.
Got some people standing on the
I'm gonna lock
right here
for a second. Make sure there's no oncoming. Oh, they were out of gas. It looks like they got gas though. They got a gas can, so that's good. That is good. Plug.
Boy, this storm is getting strong.
Yeah? What are you seeing? Yeah, she's got a good core on it.
Good core.
Yeah, I don't know, Charlie, what do you think about this thing long term? What do you think about this thing long term?
Horses. Horses.
Yeah, beautiful horses. Beautiful
I
horses.
think right now, long term, this is kind of our only play at the moment. But I am watching, there are new blips starting to get going to the southwest.
Copy that. Yeah, I think
And this is building
at
back
some point it might end up being...
There's Ryan.
At some point it might end up being...
Gosh, that's cold.
I don't know. What am I even saying, dude? Jeez, man.
What are you saying?
It's really
man?
bad. You got some more coffee? This is PDS coffee, man.
You need coffee?
I do, yeah.
All right.
I'm starting to lose it. I'm actually starting to lose it, so...
If you need me to drive for a while, too, dude.
I need a lot of things, man.
I can drive.
I need somebody to drive.
I can drive forward,
honestly,
backward. Want me to dump this out?
I need to drive into the ditch.
You want me to dump this out? This is gas station. Whoa!
Whoa!
Got it.
Whoa! Wait, the door. How'd the door get out?
Wrong button. Just hang on. Oh shoot! Who's that behind us? Is that Rigsby?
No.
I was gonna dump this coffee out.
Just throw it at him. Just throw the cup at him.
Who is it?
I don't know. It's just a chaser, I think.
Looks like a chaser.
We don't know him, so you can just dump it.
Sorry,
It's okay.
guys.
I
don't want to get it on.
This got unplugged. The couple of these are unplugged. This one's
Actually-
still not even charged. So,
Actually, I got 2 cups here. So.
in fact, I'm going. Big problems here, chat. Big problems. Just gonna plug this in with this. El Cuco. Can't find my chapstick either, man. This is a disaster. It's a certified disaster.
Okay, here's only more. This stuff's kind of strong. This is Starbucks.
Oh, there we go. Little Starbucks coffee from the thermos. Still a little hot.
It's hot. Oh my lands. Let's see here.
Is this a PDS? Are these the U-Hauls?
We're closing in on them.
Yeah, I think what it is they're being relocated back somewhere.
New severe warning on the storm. They just added a new severe warning on it.
It's funnier to think that they're chasers, though, but I think you're right. Look at these U-Hauls.
Well, if they were chasers, why would they voluntarily get trailers?
Just to
Extra batteries? I don't know.
Extra batteries, my dad said.
Fair enough.
I'm cooking up to you guys.
You might run out of real estate
I
up
might.
here.
How much passing do I
I'm
have?
trying to cook past all the U-Hauls here.
Do we have more passing here?
Yeah, you're good. You're good. Just keep on it. You'll get by them all.
10-4. I'm right behind you.
I don't know. I saw the merge sign up here.
I'm trying. That's all she's got.
Forerunner doesn't have.
We gotta hurry!
Go.
Any oncoming?
But those vans are with
Clear,
them
go.
too up there.
All right, even the Forerunner behind me made it.
Oh, we cooked the U-Hauls.
We cooked the U-Hauls. Yep, we cooked the U-Hauls and we didn't even go over the speed limit.
That's impressive, guys.
Wow. Look at that. Oh boy, now what, dude?
People broke down
Dude,
out
how
of
many?
gas.
What is happening out here? It's just chaos out here. We got tour vans driving on the wrong side of the road. I don't know what's happening right now. What is happening right now? I don't even know. You see that? Like, what is happening up there, bro?
Oh, those are the tour vans.
Yeah, why was he? Is he passing somebody?
Likely.
Was the tour van just in the
might have
oncoming
been
lane, or
Max
was he
driving,
passing
so.
somebody? To me, it just looked like he was just driving on the oncoming side of the road.
Nah, there was a car up here. They were passing.
Okay, I just
Yeah.
couldn't see the car, so I was like, what is happening?
Give them a break.
See that little cloud to your right that's trying to let go, but it can't?
Yes.
It looks like stair steps, kind of.
I'll show you a cloud to the right.
There, let me show them the cloud over here.
Here, you want to show him a cloud to the
Show
right?
you a curved photograph.
This is what Garrett was talking about over here.
Show you a straight photograph.
If I can hold this thing. There we go. It's a storm that's firing to our south. These are something we're going to keep an eye on, as Charlie was talking about.
Charlie was indeed talking about these storms.
So right now, but we're actually going for the ones on the other side of the road, which are to our north.
Pretty
These
sure
are to the south.
The tour vans are, I think it's Max Olson, and I think Trey's in there too. I think Trey, Convecta Chronicles, is in these tour vans up here.
Yeah, they are.
So maybe that's why they call it Muddy Mountain, maybe
I
because
wonder
maybe
if there are
they
any
had
flies in the ointments with the setup here.
So you can see the anvil of these storms over the mountain there is kind of making it look like a muddy mountain. So
Muddy Mountain,
it's
man.
the shade on top of the
Is that
mountain
like a reference or something?
from the storm.
Yeah, Trey always says whenever there's like something that's wrong with the setup, he always calls it a fly in the ointment. Sorry, Dad, I keep
Interesting,
interrupting.
I've only ever watched like 3 of his videos.
I keep interrupting.
That's actually a biblical term that's in the Bible.
Fly in the ointment.
Yeah.
Did not know that. Oh
Yep.
boy. Tour vans, they are touring.
Tour vans are,
They're going.
well, they want to get on that road that we want to get on.
Well,
so
yeah. Yeah.
I think we're all kind of
I
wanting
think
to
we're all
do
going
the
to get on.
same
We're all
thing.
going to get on that road. Look at those little things. See those little things? They just
Which
pass
things?
us. They have like little tracks on them.
Question is, who will get there first?
Well, me if you, yeah, me if I tried. I'm known to have a bit of a lead foot sometimes, but
Unfortunately, there was 6 adults and 12 kids that got struck by lightning in South Carolina today.
What? Oh,
are you
no.
kidding me? Like, did they all survive?
I believe so. I am yet to actually know the full details, but I just got on Twitter and it was like James Mann said something like the EMA, 18 people got struck by lightning at Lake Murray today.
18. My gosh, yeah. Yeah, hopefully they all survive, but that's terrible. That's one of those things when we're out here chasing, you know, and like we're all bunched up in a group. Like I've always thought about that, like, you know, what happens if lightning strikes? I mean, are we all just cooked? I guess the answer is probably yes. Like, I guess we're all cooked, but, you know, it's just kind of scary to think about it. Honestly, I'm surprised that it has not happened yet in storm chasing, you know, because you would think with how much lightning there is with, like, supercells, and then you have tours, then you have, like, even just us, you know, out there hanging out, like, you know, like, honestly, during the Dickens tornado, that CG barrage was insane. So I feel like, I don't know, I feel like that could be something, unfortunately, coming up at some point.
Yeah, during the Dickens.
Well, chat, just
Intercept, I was very worried about somebody.
prayers for the people that got struck by lightning today up there in South Carolina. Hopefully they...
Because everyone was so distracted with the tornado. I was trying to yell about the hail and the lightning, and no one was paying attention, like, at all.
Yeah, I wish I had a helmet, otherwise I would have stayed out there more because of the hail. Like, I was worried about getting hit in the hail. Like, the stone that hit Connor in the shoulder, if that hits you in the head, that could literally, like, I mean, that could probably would give you a concussion, you know, or do something bad to you, you know. So that's why I was scared to get out at times. But there are a few moments where I was like, you know what? I'm getting out, man. If it's my time to go, it's my time to go. But I was like, this is the best tornado I've ever seen in my entire life, and I'm just getting out. But I think I need to get a helmet for those situations. That way I could get out and at least my head is like protected from the hail. You know, if my shoulder gets sniped by a hailstone, you know, and like, oh, it's my shoulder, you know, it's whatever. But your head, that's
I think our storms,
that's not good.
I think it's holding off till we get over there. I mean, it looks great.
No, definitely not.
I think it is.
Lightning picked up
I
on
don't
it.
keep it readily available because I actually put other stuff in the helmet and use it kind of like as a storage.
I agree,
bin
Dad. It
almost.
looks like it's been it might be just waiting for us at this point.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, that's not very useful, but I need to invest in some helmets, especially with hurricane season coming up here. I need to have helmets for that, and then probably need to get some. I got a really good pair of goggles, but it wouldn't hurt to get another pair.
So we are going to have to take
I like the goggles that I had or have for hurricane intercept. So science, like the science goggles, the ones that like completely go over your eyes, makes it way easier.
Yeah, Connor's dad actually gave me a pair of those for Milton, and they were so nice to have. Like, I was really happy that he gave me those goggles, because before that I just had like the freaking like swimwear goggles, or I would just run like safety glasses, and then every time I got out in strong winds, my safety glasses would get like ripped off, so like it wasn't very effective. Leslie with the 5 gifted memberships there. Thank you, Leslie. And Diana, I think, sent a super chat there too.
2.5K people watching. So
none of the lightning strike injuries were life-threatening, according to the news. That is amazing, Diana. Thank you for the update there.
Yeah,
that's
good to hear.
Great. That's a miracle right there. That is wild. Okay, somebody sent me a super chat to tell me that none of the injuries were life-threatening, which is, honestly, that's pretty wild to me.
So this storm.
Coming into Casper, Wyoming, chat. Coming into Casper, Wyoming here, so.
Yeah, and that's Casper Mountain that we've been.
Is that Casper Mountain?
Yeah, that we've been looking at.
I
I
should
think
put this in
apparently.
my GPS here real quick. Yeah, so here in a second, guys. I know we've been just driving away from the storm, but we're going to be getting on I-25. When we get on I-25, it's going to shoot us back north, and we're going to be able to get right up on this thing. Right up on it.
But after that,
Look at
we're
this.
gonna have
It's
to
the tour
start
vans.
choosing
It's the tour vans.
our roads.
Yeah, I don't know what our roads. Do we have roads east out of
Out of Midwest,
but we don't have anything.
but it's kind of a diagonal. Yeah,
it's
it
gonna
goes.
be kind of tough, isn't it?
It's gonna be tough.
It's gonna be tough. We might have to take a wagon road or something at some point.
Well, we might be having to drive in the hail core or something for a while.
What is that, Thrash? Welcome to the Storm Society there. Thank you for becoming a member. Welcome in. But yeah. We got the whole gang here. We got the tours, man. We got Storm Runner Media, DL, and Garrett, the goats. Man, I'm gonna
Here
be,
we go, guys. There's our storm out there to our.
Yeah, I'm gonna be pretty sad when DL
northwest.
stops being a full timer here. It's gonna
Yeah.
be pretty sad. So, love that guy. Oh man. But yeah, Chad, we're about to get on 25, and it'll take us straight up into the beast, into the belly of the beast here. So don't you worry. Here in a second, we're gonna get a good view of this thing as we head north. And once again, just want to thank everybody for tuning in. We still got about 2,600 people watching right now. We got 2.2K likes. Appreciate you guys for liking, subbing up, all that good stuff, sending memberships and super chats and all that good stuff there. If you guys haven't already, I'm running with my dad right now, Mr. John McKinney. He's been live chasing as well. Some of the days that I have not been chasing, my dad's been out there chasing, and he also chases on the days I do chase, and half the time he gets closer to the tornado than I do. So if you guys would like to watch another fantastic live storm chaser, my dad is the man right there. So be sure to go subscribe to him on YouTube there. He's the man. I would also like to throw Charlie in there too, guys. I was watching, chat, who was watching Charlie's stream yesterday? I was.
I was.
My dad was. Who was watching Charlie's storm chase yesterday? I want to see who was all watching the
Type
stream.
1 in the chat if you were watching Charlie's live stream on a PDS shelf cloud. Type 2 if you wish you were.
There you go. There you go. I like that.
There you go.
I like that.
1. There you go.
See,
Look at
Charlie
that.
Charlie was watching his stream. He was watching his own stream.
Look at all those ones.
Wow, a lot of you guys. There were 700 people in there, chat. There's 700 of you watching Charlie's stream. Next time, Charlie should have like 1,000 plus watching. Next stream, Charlie should have 1,000 plus. Dad, you were having
Seeing
like
a few twos.
you were having like 1,000 to like 2, like.
Maybe this weekend if we end up getting the annual squall line.
Whoa, look
Whoa!
at this thing. Look at this, chat. Woohoo, what in the world? Look at our storm.
This
It
thing
looks like the
beautiful,
heavens.
man. This looks crazy. I ain't gonna lie though. This is beautiful. Gosh, dude, Wyoming is so pretty though. You know what I mean? Like, that's one thing I love about Wyoming. Even if you don't get like a great storm, you can always fall back on how incredibly beautiful it is.
Sorry, the latest model run shows this thing kicking up a left split, and then once it does that, then this thing takes off.
I see that.
Yeah, I think that could, and it looks like, yeah, it might be doing that right now.
Yeah.
The wind shear, I think, is better to the east of this thing. So as it works its way east off the mountains, that might be when this thing actually goes big time. We just got to figure out our roads. What do you guys think
Midwest,
for road
man.
network?
We gotta figure this out. I might get.
Hey, we gotta lock in on these roads, man. We
Yeah,
gotta
I'm gonna get the
bad.
Google Maps
This
up
is
here
bad.
and start seeing what in the world do we have for.
Yeah, this is gonna get interesting.
There
Looking at
is.
the track of this thing, and the models nearly have this in the right spot at the moment. Going forward, it almost looks like it's going to head right for 59
Yeah.
south of right.
Yeah.
I do not see
Well, there's
really
there's-
much in the way of
there's a road
roads
to
in here. I mean,
right.
there is a road that follows a river.
There's
Yeah.
a road to right from
in there,
Midwest.
but I don't know how good that
Problem
is.
is it's
I have
too
to see
far
where that
north.
goes.
I know. I see
Big.
that.
It's almost like
I wonder if we would come back down and east would be quicker than going up
Might
and
be.
At the
down.
moment, anyway, you have to go up to Midwest and kind of go to right.
Almost wonder
go
if
up
you
to
should
right,
go
and then
now
turn
over
south,
there.
Kind of go with it, or then turn around and go all the way to Douglas, go 59, and kind of just wait for it for several hours.
I'm wondering if it would almost be better to go back south and then east and then shoot back north. But I would, if we could just find like a wagon road or something out here that we could just follow this thing, that would be ideal.
Depends on how soon it gets going, you know.
Yeah,
I see Ross Road. I'm looking. There's a road that goes to
Look at the overshooting
like
top a little
more
bit.
ranch
A little bit.
aerodrome.
Ross Road is in Bob Ross's road.
and all that's in there. I just don't know if these roads are ranch private.
I know the guy that owns these ranches, so we're good. My dad owns these fields.
Yeah.
Ah, okay. So we
What,
do have a
what-
connection.
what is this to the left? Why is it like
Yeah, but I'm not letting you
why
on
is there
without
like a
some
fake
money.
wall cloud to the left right now? Why? Look at this. It's like a fake wall. Look at this. Dad, look.
Oh yeah.
Hey,
oh
what?
yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah, isn't that, I mean,
Let's see.
What?
Am I on the right?
why does that look like a real wall cloud? Is that in the right? Nah, wait, what?
Go ahead past me if you want. These semis are a pain in the rear right
Got
now.
to get on top of this hill.
You're good. I'm not in much of a hurry right now, so I'm just looking at this wall cloud that doesn't make any sense.
I think it's radar's not picking it up. I think it's just under the radar. It's south of it, maybe feeding into it.
Yeah, our radar is in a bad spot where it's hard to see
It's not
anything
picking
right
that
now.
up.
Watch that just
That
drop.
looks good.
Watch that just drop like a tornado.
Look at that.
I know. It looks. I mean, that looks kind of wild right there. Ain't gonna lie, you know. Gonna lie, it don't look bad. It doesn't make any sense though.
Might
That's
be
the
able-
thing.
I know.
Maybe it's like a new storm developing or something. I don't know.
Let's see. Well, we're actually getting up. We're actually getting up. That's our storm. We're actually
Is it?
getting up there. We're up there
Is that our
further than
storm?
you realize.
Maybe it is the wall cloud on this thing. I don't know. For some reason, I felt like that was not where it was
I
supposed
think
to be.
because the angle we're looking at, we're kind of looking. Up
Yeah,
that
maybe
way.
that is it. I don't know.
That's one of these. I think it's the left.
Thunderstorm warning in effect. Large hail 60 plus. That's kind of cool.
It might be the left split on part of it.
I mean, that's definitely a base.
Look at the scud underneath.
That's definitely a nice base with scud. Well, it'd be convenient for us if it was this thing to our left.
Scans, you can see like a little appendage working its way around
Yeah,
there.
it'd be nice, but it's not. I don't know what that is.
Scud on the ground.
Yeah, Charlie, what is happening? Can you explain what is happening? Is that real? Or is that just, are we just looking at...
I believe we just got an empty.
It's an inflow feature. I mean,
I think it's so far from the radar that the storm just isn't picking that up.
Yeah.
It's showing up on radar as the tiniest little blip.
Wait, we just got... Dude, that MD is literally just for our storm. Charlie, we got an MD just for our storm. 20% chance of watch. Isolated supercells are possible this evening. Hail, wind, and perhaps a brief tornado are the main threats. Interesting, okay. So we do have a mesoscale discussion for our storm here.
don't forget your coffee, dude.
Oh yeah, I do got my coffee there.
This would be the smallest severe thunderstorm watch known to man if they issued one.
They should issue a PDS tornado watch for the 2 counties. There it is, Midwest. It's my dad's target today.
Man. There it is. That's my target.
All you guys thought the Midwest was out east, but the Midwest was actually west all along, where it's supposed to be.
Yes. Midwest
Try to wrap your head
belongs
around that
here.
one, Chad. What's up, surf conditions?
What is going on with this? It's starting to get
Tim
far
Reed
enough.
in the house. What's up, Tim Reed?
It's actually starting to get far enough out from the radar that it's having some. So there's one back behind this as well that's firing back.
Oh,
here
I
now.
do see that one. That'll probably. We're going to be so occupied on this. The one back there is going to be the one.
Trying to see where Ross Road goes because there's actually a road.
Ask Garrett what he thinks about that last one time goes.
That connects to Ross Road, and then that'll take us to 59. But, like, out of Glen Rock, it's a paved option. But out of up here, it looks like it's a dirt option.
I don't know where Ross Road is. It by Bob's Road?
A good one.
But I'm being serious. Like, where is Ross Road?
The Ross Road we can see, it's a north option out of Glen Rock, and then it eventually shoots north and then connects up to 59. So there is a road like halfway through there, but based on looking at it, you'd have to go down back to Casper, go east on 25, and then go north out of Glen Rock to get there.
Copy that. Yeah, that might be what we have to do. Also, there is new development literally where this thing fired to the west of Casper. So if we feel like this is just not it, there might be another shot. I'm being serious. Where is Ross Road? Wait, there it is.
It's on my radar.
There it is right there. The Severe Studios
You can
stream.
hear the whole thing.
Gotta leave this sucker plugged in. She's only at 10%.
That?
Yeah.
Where's the hookup?
It's still plugged in. It's just
This?
this is.
Oh,
yeah.
that.
Yeah, this is at 54. This one's
Oh,
fine.
this is 54.
Yeah, this one's fine.
This is at 40.
Ah, man.
Do you have anything that's...
Charlie, is that environment back to the west looking any good? Do you have an extra cord?
I have this cord, but I don't... Is there a...
Did the GoPros charge up? Oh, I guess I'm plug this one in here.
I do like the environment to the west. I'm going to get a new meso analysis update
It's charging
shortly.
up.
So once that comes in, I'll let you know. But I do like the western cloud.
And you got... Oh, this powers that. Is that... What's that at?
The mics?
Yeah, what's your phone at there?
The phone's at 10.
10, okay.
11 if you want to be exact.
That one's for that, and then this one's going where?
Plugged into the GoPro to charge it up. Charge it up faster. This one was at 0%. So do you
Gotcha.
need to plug something in?
Well, eventually. This,
What's that
this
at?
stream phone, it's at 40.
40%, okay. What we could do,
I almost brought another...
technically, if we stop at some point, I could take one of the batteries out of the cooler and use that as a
charging station. What about
yeah.
this back here?
Yeah, we could. It's essentially just a big power bank. What happened to my CarPlay, man? Gosh dang it, dude. My CarPlay died. Rip CarPlay.
Do you need that on right now?
That's how I listen to Charlie and get my maps.
Oh, I see.
And that's also where I look at my maps, too.
You do need
so,
it then.
Yeah. I actually love having CarPlay. It has actually improved my chasing experience a lot more than I ever thought it would.
Scud forming underneath the
Yeah,
cell over
see
there.
that.
What's happening on the split? Is it happening?
Well, we got the splits going on up here. Yeah, chat. I don't know about this storm at the moment. It's splitting right now. It could still be our storm, but she's looking a little weird right now. But it's also getting really far from the radar, which is making this tough to, determine whether or not this is actually still looks good or not.
I'm going to look at it just from the...
Yep, location should be on the screen. Should be on the screen. The wall cloud's cooked. At least the quote-unquote wall cloud we were seeing.
Yeah, that back there was.
Yeah, that one's not there anymore.
But now I'm seeing something forming back behind this back here.
It should be up here.
It is, but look what's forming behind it. Something's starting to form back here, which might flow into it and cause it to
little nudge.
Go berserk.
You never know.
All right, guys.
Charlie likes that storm to the west as well. He thinks the environment looks pretty good over there. So I'm keeping that option open. It wouldn't be too hard for us to get back over there, obviously. We just go back the way we came.
Yeah, for sure. I'm just laughing because now that there's a storm over Casper.
Oh, I haven't even looked at Casper.
Yep.
Yeah, I got on my roof camera. There's a base back there a little bit.
Interesting. Well,
that's the one we
yeah,
drove
we gotta
by,
keep an eye
though.
on that.
That was the one with the stair steps.
Yeah, for sure. It's just tough because the model likes to keep this in like.
This got stronger on the hail core.
It did.
It fires. It like doesn't even show the other ones behind us, which is already wrong because they're there. But it fires like it takes this supercell really nice and maintains it for several hours. But
They got the duffel bag
to catch it.
ratchet strapped to the back of their spoilers.
That's
See
not
that?
a bad idea.
I know it's not.
I like it actually.
I mean, that's actually kind of engineering right there. It's kind
That's
of
right.
genius.
You know.
Oh, that bird!
I know.
See that bird go
I
between the
did.
semi and
Yeah.
the car? That bird was
See,
crazy.
necessity is the mother of invention. So this storm.
I'm just admiring this guy's got his
strong.
duffel bag ratchet strapped to the back of the spoiler of his car here. I'm low-key impressed.
And now he's using the Forerunner to draft off of. So.
Nice.
Our storm's ramping up
And
here.
he's
I
using
think
you
though.
as a draft.
It's not too bad right now.
Yeah, well, I have an excellent windshield. However, he's probably going to get pissed that I'm about to start going under 80 again.
Yeah, I'm the third car back, so I'm getting maximum draft right now. Fuel mileage is increasing.
We're about to drive into the hail.
All right, Charlie, I gotta
we
fix
have an
something
exit
here
here.
because now my
Fuel
CarPlay
mileage is
died.
12
That means you died
right
too.
now,
So
1, 2.
you actually died, Charlie. I gotta fix you. I just hit a towel or something. That's weird. Did you say your fuel mileage was 2?
No, 12.
Oh, I just heard 2, and I was like, that's just like what? Let me.
Okay, they just put a
Let
a special weather statement. Just put a special weather statement
Charlie,
on
I
this
gotta
storm.
fix you.
Special weather statement has been extended for this storm.
Aw, our storm is special, man.
Wow, look at the hail. Look at the water right here. As soon as we're
Oh yeah, we actually got hail on
hail,
it. Hail!
and you might slide. So
Let me just slide. I'll slide right into DL.
slide into the storm run. You might as well.
Might as well. I mean, the car already is beat from every angle. I might as well dent in the front of the car.
Look at the
while I'm
hail
at it.
here.
Got people taking shelter under
Do you
the
stop and
overpass.
evaluate or just keep going?
I think maybe evaluate.
I mean, there's
I
some
don't know
hail
where
up here.
he's
Maybe we
going.
go look at the hail.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do.
Although my Starlink's going to be cooked here in a second. I'm about to switch to AT&T. Got my AT&T.
Yeah.
Can I have it here? Oh, thank you. Thank
So
you.
you might get a bit slick up here, be careful.
Oh!
That's a brand new windshield, guy.
Yeah. There.
Might blow out your duct tape.
I gotta. Hold on, chat. Hold on, trying to get on AT&T.
Passing us over.
AT&T.
This lane ends and merges.
Am I getting past? Oh. All right, I have no AT&T apparently, so or I just didn't even connect.
I think it just passed over us.
Come on, dude. AT&T is cooked.
What do you mean?
I don't even know, man. Hail's getting a little bigger. Maybe I shouldn't go in here. I don't want to break my brand new windshield, man.
Oh, gee.
I'm gonna pull over.
Decent hail up here, Herb. Decent turn.
Dude, I can't get this, man. I'm
What do you
trying
need?
to do all this stuff
What do
here.
you need?
Trying to get my AT&T to connect. I can't get it to connect.
To that phone?
Just cooked. Yeah, everything's cooked.
I'm going to shut the hotspot off for a second, turn it back on.
Yeah, you're good. I'm just gonna stop.
That's what
here.
I do usually, and it works.
I'm actually gonna stop. I usually don't do this, but I'm gonna stop because I just bought this $900 windshield.
It's only got one bar, but see
It's
if it
really not
connects
that
now.
big. They're just more solid. They're probably quarters at best.
Yeah, I look about quarter size. I'm just worried it gets any bigger. Last time I was in this hail, high plains hail, it did a number on the car.
Try it now.
Yeah, it looks like it's working. For some reason, the Wi-Fi is working now. This hail's not
It's connected, yeah.
hail's not bad here. Hail's not bad. There's
Well,
Dan
that's
Fitz.
That's because we're right.
Dan Fitz
oh,
just
that was
went by.
I met
Yeah,
him. I
Dan
never
Fitz
met
just
him.
went by. So
It's passing.
no,
over
the
us.
tornado's peeling off. The tornado is peeling off. I repeat. The tornado is peeling off. I repeat, the tornado is peeling off.
Oh no, that's not good. Like the entire window cover.
What was that? No, just the tornado.
Copy that.
This dumb thing.
All right, I might cook now. I think we're good now. I mean, it was getting to the point where I'm like, we might lose the windshield if it gets a little bit bigger, but yeah, we're good here.
This thing. I'm gonna put it down here like this.
I'm wondering if that west one's going to be the play.
Yeah, I'm wondering too.
I don't mind that west cell. Yeah, let's get the
But
Casper cell.
I also wonder about this thing.
Casper?
Yeah, ours right now, as it goes that way, I don't know how you're going to stay with it though.
Yeah, it could do something good too. I'm waiting for that new mesoanalysis to drop. Charlie, I got to somehow get the audio going here. All right, I think I have it set, Charlie. I think it's set. Hey, Charlie, can you hear me? Shoot, I can't hear him though. I can't hear you for some reason. I'm trying to get my audio to work here.
Runner on the right or something. This is getting bigger here.
It is, yeah.
Might be back building. Yeah, back builded a little bit.
It is. It's back building a little bit, but as long as it doesn't get any bigger than
I think you're driving out of
angry
it now.
quarters, we should be just fine with the windshield. I just don't know.
That's what I'm wondering. I don't know.
I
I guess
if
this
is it,
road
man.
will take you over there, but
I don't know if this storm's gonna be it.
now the hail all of a sudden is weakened on this storm.
Yeah, she just seems to be weakening to me. So
But
this
there's
storm,
something underneath it that's merging with it.
I see
forming.
that. Yeah, there is something developing underneath it.
Maybe it's the Casper storm.
Well, the Casper storm could be one as well. It's just, let me look at satellite here. I kind of like the way the Casper cell looks on satellite. See that? The way it looks on satellite kind of piques my interest there.
Yeah.
I don't know. I almost wonder if we just want to go back, you know?
This one's weakening, looks like. I don't know.
I'm wondering if I might just turn around and go back. I'm just not sure this storm is it. There's Dan. I think Jerry's with
Dan.
them. Jerry's
I
with
think
them.
so.
Yeah, we were debating doing the same thing. I just looked at Echo Top and saw it collapse a little bit, so probably we'll
Hail
do the
core
same.
just dropped way down.
Yeah, hail core's decreasing on it. And plus, like, we take this up here, we're kind of just driving away from all the other... it's a tough call just because the
Including
road
this
network
one.
sucks, but if there was a road that could follow this and we could just easily drop back on the other storms, we'd probably keep following it. But the
Well,
road
it
network
might
doesn't
kind of
really allow
reunite
us
with
to
it
do
over
that.
by right, but for now it's...
We got to go all the way over there, man. That's so far. How far? That's probably like an hour of driving to get to right, you know.
The west one's strengthening some, yeah.
Yeah, I might just pull off up here and just do a deep dive analysis.
Look at the models maybe a little bit, see if...
Maybe Charlie knows. Charlie knows. Maybe Charlie knows. Maybe Charlie knows. Gonna pull over
Well,
here somewhere. Find a little spot.
Might get a PDS rainbow out of this. There you go.
Finding a little pull off right here. I mean, there's a nice little pull off with a nice little view.
For sure.
Nice little view here of Wyoming. Yeah, chat, I'm just not sure. Gosh, chat, I just don't know. I just don't know, chat. I'm not sure.
Now, there's something...
That back one's getting big, Dad. Look. It's getting big, so...
But also, this might end up catching up with the Casper one. This maybe coming together at some point.
Yeah, it might be. So this is the situation, guys.
I don't know.
We kind of have 3 storms we're looking at here. I think we kind of have 3 storms we're looking at here. We're kind of watching this one right here. We're watching this one right. This is the one we've been on the whole time, guys. It's been a ride or die. And then we have a new one developing off to the west. So we're gonna do the old game. We got 1, we got 2, and we got 3. 1, 2, and 3. Chat, which one is it gonna be?
Can you change
1, 2, or 3? Chat, let's see it.
Can you change the view to echo tops?
I will, but I'm doing this real quick with chat. So
I know they could.
which one? 1, 2, or 3, guys? What do you think? Do we stick with the one we're on, or do we abandon it? Do we abandon it?
Abandon ship. Abandon ship. Okay.
We'll see what you guys think here in a second. 1, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 1. Charlie says 1.
Rainbow in progress.
Rainbow.
1, 1, 1. Fries in the bag.
There's the rainbow.
No, we are not doing that. Wait, there's a rainbow. Gosh dang it. Who voted rainbow? Because we have a rainbow here. Gosh, that's actually beautiful though.
Give us an occasional wipe.
1, 1. A lot of 1s. Holy smokes, chat. You guys think abort? Okay, 1. A lot of 1s. Okay, my chat thinks 1. More than 50% of my chat thinks the storm to the west is going to be the 1. Let me see if I can do echo
Gosh,
tops
this one's
here.
really looking bad.
This
at
one's
the moment.
cooked.
Extremely bright rainbow, and it's actually like right in front of me. I can see it all the way to the ground.
Yeah, it's a full.
Yeah, it's violent.
It's not as bright.
Going in for a 0 meter here. It's going through the trees.
Where are they at?
Oh, wow.
It's full rainbow. And
Yeah,
it's a
drive,
low.
go in for intercept. Is there a pot of gold? Wait, it's full. Yeah, you're right. It's full.
It is.
PDS full rainbow. PDS full rainbow, guys. Look at that. Oh my gosh. Beautiful. Beautiful. Extreme PDS rainbow intercept. Live. That's gorgeous. Let me see if I can, for a second, give him a nice obstructed view there for a split second. That is beautiful, chat. But I do think we got to abort this storm. I do think we got to abort this storm. Chat, I think you guys are right. I think you guys are right. Icy, you missed us trying out some cranberry cheese. It was really good. Really good cranberry cheese. It's kind of sad that you missed that, honestly. Gosh, what a beautiful rainbow, though. Honestly, that is. Sorry, Dad. You don't really have a good view, do you?
Well, I might step out.
I kind of just threw you.
Let's step out and look at it.
Well, the problem is I can't really do that.
Ladies and gentlemen, they have been eaten by the rainbow. So here's what I'm looking at right now, at least just on radar. I have my eye on like this little thing that's kind of working its way up into the storm. It's hard to tell because this is the closest radar, and we are currently scanning, what, 11,000 feet off the ground? No, 13,000 feet. So we are not at all getting a good look at this storm, but definitely interesting. I also am watching this Casper storm down here. This one has also piqued my interest, but curious to see what's going to happen if this little cell down here is going to take over, or if these just merge. Or who knows, maybe we just abandon this storm and go for something else.
Yeah, there's a hint, just the slightest hint of a double.
Double?
On the right, just the slightest hint.
Chad, do you see a double? It's our second one.
Just, I can see it.
It's so vibrant, I feel like there's got to be a double somewhere.
I can see it faintly
wow.
on the right.
Left side's getting really strong. Yeah, hopefully that second rainbow, the double, will condense here shortly.
Yeah, I can just see it faintly on the right, but
Chad, this is why you guys sign up and watch the stream here and subscribe right here. EDS rainbow intercept.
There we go.
But I might abort, Dad. Dad, I think it's time to abort the mission.
Shoot.
I think it's time to abort this mission and go after that other storm. I think it's time to abort this mission.
Time to leave.
We didn't drive to Wyoming to see a little rainbow.
It's not little. It's low, but
Low but not little.
it's a full rainbow.
Oh, am I clear? Right.
See, you are clear at the moment.
All right, that's all I need. All I need is a moment.
Yeah, we got to figure this out, man.
Yeah, is that our new storms down there?
I think so, but
Have you guys flipped around yet?
Yeah, we're back on I-25 South.
Copy that. Yeah, just flipped around. Was just trying to take in that nice full rainbow there. It's very full.
might see it better.
Oh yeah, beautiful. Beautiful rainbow. Beautiful rainbow.
Beautiful country.
Yep. Ladies and gentlemen, we are abandoning this storm and going for the other storm to the southwest. Got a cool rock up there too with the
Yeah.
rainbow. That's kind of cool. You see that little rock?
I do.
What the heck?
Kind of like a baby chimney rock.
Yeah, is there like a little sculpture in it? It just looks like they carved something out in it. That's weird. Wow.
All right, I'm gonna look.
That one's on the ground. Oh, I see the double. It's really far out. It's very separated from the,
Yeah.
I guess it's just because of the angle.
Yeah, it's low.
Yep.
It's a low squatty.
All right, that's enough rainbow for you. I think you guys have seen it enough. I think you've seen the rainbow enough for a little bit. So. We'll check in on the rainbow in a little bit.
Oh.
Huh? What are you seeing?
Well, west one looks good. Casper's looking better. It might be the west one, but
The west one I like the west one just because it's a big storm going up, but
yeah.
we'll see. The Casper one, it could still be that Casper one,
Could
but
be the Casper.
we can get the Casper one pretty easily. Yeah, we get the Casper one pretty easily.
Casper one has a lot of good roads to kind of.
Yeah, it does. It does. It's got a decent road network to work with. Let's see what this new meso analysis is showing. At some point, I'd like to be able to turn the car on and off so that I can get my CarPlay back, so then I can talk to Charlie. But
Okay.
for some reason, I can't talk to Charlie. Maybe if I unplug it and just run it like this, and just run like speaker. Charlie, are you there?
What's your phone at?
100.
Can I use that cord for a little bit?
You can. Make sure you have no music playing or anything that'll start playing on your phone. Because
No, I'm
it'll
not gonna-
immediately start
Actually-
playing, so.
Actually, I'm just gonna plug in the stream phone for a little bit. And that one is
That's-
the white. What's it plugged in up there?
What are you trying to do?
Oh, I'll just plug this in for a little bit, I guess.
Yeah. Although CarPlay might not even work, so. Now, it might work with your phone. Maybe it doesn't like my phone. We'll see what happens. I don't know why it's not
Car
working,
stopping.
Charlie. I don't know why it's not working here.
I don't
Hold
know
on.
why the car's stopping either.
I don't know what's happening here. Oh, that's Paige. That's Paige and Bryce. They still haven't fixed their windows either. Still haven't fixed their windows there. Yeah, I'm gonna...
Well, the storm we just
turn off
left,
Bluetooth.
too, is not completely dead either.
Well, yeah, as soon as we leave it, you know it's gonna probably ramp back up again. That's how this works.
It's still, of the ones over here, we'll just watch that because eventually we'll can get it over by right.
Charlie!
Please free me.
Okay, I got you. You've been freed, but I had to
just
switch to just my phone. Like, I can't even use
just pull over
Bluetooth.
and shut it off and turn it back on.
I'll worry about it later. Just worry about it later.
The Casper one's just not that strong, but no, let's see. West one.
What do you think of the west one in comparison to all the other cells?
I have the new visual analysis update, and the western one is definitely the best environment. So we'll see if I can take advantage of it.
Copy that, copy that. That's what I like to hear. I can hear the tornado peeling off. Tornado is peeling off.
Oh, the duct tape.
Yeah.
Like, what? So
The tornado is peeling off. Yeah, chat, we're going to go ahead and cook down here. Jeez, I think I could have snuck in there. We're going to go ahead and cook down here and shoot west. Basically go back to exactly where we were sitting like an hour ago, maybe a little more. Hour, 15 minutes ago. We're going to cook back down south, and we have a new supercell that is organizing to our west. It is just west of Casper, Wyoming. It's going to cross that road 2026 at some point. It is in the best environment right now. It is in the best environment.
how's this thing?
According to
doing? Is it
meso
charged?
analysis. So, you know, we'll see what happens, but this thing does have a shot where it could produce a tornado here. For whatever reason, these cells, and honestly, I'm a little bit surprised that these cells were not a little more established and able to maintain themselves better than they did. Over here, I thought we were going to have some pretty nice, robust supercells with these cells, but they ended up not maintaining themselves enough and weren't able to quite get to the point where they're able to drop some tornadoes. I think if we had a little bit more, I don't even really know what it was lacking necessarily, but something was lacking where it wasn't quite able to tighten up and drop a tornado there west of Casper. But we'll see what happens. Maybe this storm here to the west of Casper again. We'll see. This might be round two. We'll see if it can do it this time. We'll see what happens, though. We shall see what happens here, guys. What's up, Dad? Shoot, I gotta plug this back in, man.
This storm, I get the best shots. But if this one doesn't do anything, oh, it just intensified even further. If this one doesn't do anything, then I think the day is chalked.
Agreed. This is definitely our last shot.
Is he talking about the west one?
Yeah, the one west of Casper. We'll see what happens, chat. Hey, thank you for the super chat there. Will do. You're the best, eh? Thank you for that super chat there. But yeah, guys, we just got to cook down there, down to Casper, and then west.
Same road that we were.
Yep, exact same
Back
road that we were on earlier. So we're just gonna go over there, find a good place to watch it, like kind of let it come into us, and see what happens.
That's all you can do.
All you can do, man. Really, really, all you can do here.
Road trip.
Road trip. Agreed. We got a little road trip here. And by the way, just want to shout Charlie out too for doing a good job of handling that situation the other night on stream, where we ended up cutting our stream, because we pulled up to a pretty rough scene there in North Dakota, and Charlie took over, and he did a great job just managing that situation, keeping things under control, and just would like to shout that out there. I forgot to mention that, but Charlie did a great job of managing a situation, and he did not have a lot of context, He did not have a whole lot of context as to what was going on there. So I think he did a great job of handling that situation and doing the best with what he had, because he had no information. He didn't know what was happening. He didn't even know. He didn't even know what was going on. So
Good job, Charlie. Good job.
I did know that John had hit his close tornado encounter as I was trying to get organized. That smoke me a minute.
yeah, I'm
Did
not
you
gonna
know
lie. Huh? You know what?
Was he live on me when that happened?
I agree. W. Charlie. Yeah, he had just switched over. Deer. That truck just about hit that deer.
That's antelope.
Antelope.
See the tail?
I see it.
Well,
I don't know.
maybe it is deer.
Kind of looks like a deer to me, but
kind of looks like a deer.
yeah, that truck almost hit that deer. I think it didn't. I agree. A W. Charlie. W. Charlie there. Hey, thank you for the super chat. But
Let's see. That storm over there is on the decline. Not our storm, the one that we left. It's on the decline on a fast.
it is certified cooked.
It's worse than cooked. It's like completely chalked.
Jover.
For some reason, that's no storm.
It's definitely Jover.
No storm land over there.
That storm to the south, though, is special weather statement, and it keeps on blowing up. So,
Yeah, I like it. We'll just see what happens. It's our only shot, but if it can sustain itself and do what the other one did, I mean,
This was technically
we'll see
an
what
early
happens.
day. For
Maybe there's
these-
some more moisture working in here too.
yeah, that's possible. That is possible. Also, the instability axis is over there where that storm is.
Yeah, but yeah, guys, when my dad's close tornado intercept did end up on the stream there, Charlie switched from our stream because our stream was getting scary and it was just not good, and then we ended up cutting it. So then Charlie switched over to my dad's stream, and then when my dad switched over, or when Charlie switched over to my dad's stream, is when you and Mike had to drive into the
Fail.
ditch, and you guys were close. I mean, I would classify you guys were in, not the center of it, but you were in the tornado, but
Yeah.
not the center of the tornado. Like it,
We were in the outer circulation
outer
of
circ
it.
for sure.
Extreme evasive maneuvering was needed.
Either that or the
Oh, yeah.
or the inflow jet. I'm not sure which one, but
Well, you were on the west side. Those are northerlies that came across.
when I look at the
so, yeah.
stream, it does kind of look like there's a vortex right in front of us.
It is right in front of you. Yeah. Well, you have
It's-
northerlies. You're on the back side.
Yeah, and then there's some debris that kind of comes in and shoots east. It's coming south, and all of a sudden I see some of the debris shoot east.
Yeah, that was bad.
That was bad.
That was bad, but the whole thing was bad. I mean, a lot of people almost got hit by
It
that
was just-
tornado. You just were the lucky one.
Well, that tornado, if you look at the damage, that's something to point out. Maybe Charlie could show them that at some point.
Crow, thank you for the super chat there. Fun for
Whoa.
a real tornado decal, perhaps. Hey, thank you, Crow. Maybe we'll upgrade from
Thank
the
you.
duct tape to something a little bit more substantial here at some point. W Crow's in the chat there. Thank you for the generous 50 bomb there from Crow. Thank you, Crow. It's a good idea, too. And, yeah, Charlie, maybe if you want to real quickly, if you just want to show them the damage assessment toolkit, that has the tornadoes on there, I think. So
That thing cuts south.
if you just want to show them for like a minute or so, just kind of show them like the tornadoes app. And I think they just got added to the damage assessment toolkit like yesterday, I think. I think they got added. Yeah, I think yesterday they did.
It's 80 speed limit here.
Speed limit is 80. What? What are you laughing at?
What?
I what? It over exaggerates that.
Okay, is that what it is?
It does, yeah. I'm going about 75 right now. So.
Okay. Gotcha. Wow, our new storm is
You're the man, Charlie.
looking.
You're the man. You're the man. You're the man.
Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, I've been summoned. I'm gonna take you guys to the damage assessment toolkit. This is the product that the Weather Service uses to map out all of their tornado tracks, and this is kind of what we had in North Dakota the other day with that live stream. So here was the first tornado that we had. This one is currently rated. Currently, all of these are preliminary, so they may be updated at some point. Ratings may be increase, decrease. This is all early information. The Weather Service still needs time to sort through everything, change things around. So just take this all with, this is not all set in stone quite yet. This is all preliminary information. This was the first tornado we had on stream, the big barrel that we had at the very start of the day near the Spiritwood area. This is currently rated an EF2 at the moment. We'll see if that gets changed. This was our second tornado, south of Valley City. That's just got put in there. That one is also currently rated as an EF2. And then this was the tornado of the night here, this EF3 that happened near Enderlin. And this storm had a really a bizarre evolution. It started off with this tornado here that worked its way almost due north and then back to the west. And then this tornado dissipated, and then the circulation looped back around and made its way to the southeast here, approaching the Coburn area. This was the tornado that John had his close encounter with. So that's what is currently in the damage assessment toolkit. I believe there are still some tornado tracks that need to get added in, and there are still a few that haven't been rated quite yet. So over the next few days, if you want a little behind the scenes on what the Weather Service is doing and updating their tornado tracks, keep an eye on this, because they're going to be adding new tornado data in here fairly soon. So with that, we'll send things back on over to you boys in the car. Any storms out there, or are we cooked?
To you boys in the car. Any storms out there, or are we cooked?
I don't think we're cooked, but we just got to get over to the storm. And thanks for the update there, Charlie. Yeah, definitely that was the tornado of the night for sure there. That definitely was the tornado of the night. And if you notice that second track, that actually touched down while we were doing search and rescue at that house. The second tornado touched down where it crisscrossed the other one. It actually touched down just to our northwest while we were at that house, and we didn't even know it. So that was a very scary moment because we thought we were in the clear, and while we were doing search and rescue, and we're at that family's house, there was a wedge tornado that touched down and I saw it because we got slammed by the RFD surge, and I was like, uh-oh, that's not good. So then I look to roughly where I think the tornado would be, and there's a wedge on the ground while I'm out of the car, and I'm like, oh my gosh, like, I got to get back to the car. Like, this is not good. So, yeah, it's hard. The story is a little wild, I'm not going to lie. We might have had to run away from the I didn't know where it was going, so I just got out of there.
That tornado tried to take you and me
It
out.
did, because it formed
You
to
at
my
the
northwest.
and me at the end.
It did. That tornado just was out for the McKinneys, man. I don't know what the McKinneys did to that storm,
guys.
but
I'm sorry. Yeah, wow.
it was, man. It was, but that was a really scary moment just because like it wasn't heading toward us, but I didn't know that because I didn't have enough time to figure out what was going on. All I saw was just a wedge tornado close to us, and we were like not even focused on it, and I'm like, we need to focus on
actually,
this.
Mike and I saw that from the road too. We saw the wedge.
Yeah. So that's why I actually ended up hightailing it out of there for like 2 minutes. And then, because we had the lady in the car with us, and we just hightailed it out of there, and then we came back, just because we lost visual of it, and I was afraid that we were gonna get like just maybe hit by it. If we get hit by a tornado like that, it's game over. You know, it's game over. You get hit by a violent wedge like that, that's it. Where are you seeing this thunderstorm going up?
I think it's there, but I don't know.
Literally right just to the south of Casper. It's the big cumulus cloud.
Oh yeah, hey, I've
He's
literally
probably looking back at it.
I've just been yapping for the last like 5 minutes straight, so I don't even know what's going on.
I think it's this thing down here.
It is.
So,
I gotcha.
Yeah, I want you guys to try out this cheese though.
no, save it.
What did you say the flavor? It was like raspberry cheddar?
Cranberry cheddar.
Okay. Well, I did used to like cranberry juice as a kid, so I think I would be willing to try a slice of cheese.
I don't have anything to slice it with, so I'll just have to break off like a chunk.
So what?
We have cutlery.
This one to the north.
Also, I wasn't really thinking. I might have taken a bite out of one of the sides of the cheese block, but there's a non-bitten inside of it.
You did take a bite.
So you're just gonna hand us a cheese block to try a bite out of?
But yeah, like you could just take a bite out of each side.
Did take a bite
it's okay.
out. I was like,
no, I'm good.
Oh man.
look at the north one.
Hey,
man.
thank you, Camilla. There. What?
Look
The
at
north. I
storm.
see that one.
That
Yeah.
thing's going.
That one will be good. That'll be the one, and then we'll be way over here, and we won't be able to
I
get
know
to
it.
it. We'll be cooked. Chat. What do you guys
It
think of
might
the
be
profile
a-
picture? Is it a W or an L? I'm curious. Like, do you guys like the new profile picture?
The profile picture.
I changed my profile picture on
When?
YouTube.
When?
I don't know, like a few days ago.
I haven't seen it.
Yeah, I got a new profile picture. Finally changed it after like 3 years. It didn't even look like
I
me.
can change Freddy's profile picture. What should I change it to?
Wait, can you? There's no way you could actually change that, Charlie. Wait, what?
Change it to the AI one.
Uh-oh. No. He's gonna change it to the AI.
The AI Freddy.
The AI mogging Freddy. Like, I'm gonna mog everybody all of a sudden.
All of a
The
sudden,
W? Okay, good. I liked it.
I changed it to.
Wait, can you? Whoa. I gotta turn that down. Whoa.
What is happening to our storms over there?
I don't know. They're probably dying.
well, they're doing.
Dude, is our storm, like, dying?
Yes, and then the one to the north of the road is now starting to expand. So I'm gonna give it like another 15 minutes on radar, and if it just continues to look stupid, then I think I'm just done.
Okay. Whoa. We might not be done, but yeah, I do see that. I don't know, why is the northern one? Like, why would the northern one be taking off instead of the southern one? I feel like the southern one is in this prime
It's getting
spot.
that inflow off of the top of it.
Well, the only reason I say that, I'm sure the northern one looks good, but is there a road to get to it? I'm not gonna drive all the way over here if I can't get to it.
Member for 1 month, a new profile picture is a W. All right, I'm glad you guys like the profile picture. Charlie, mog him, bro.
I think the northern
not
one is
mog
on
me.
some boundary.
Please do not mog me. But I'm
the
coming to
northern one?
Nebraska. I was in Nebraska technically today, actually.
So here's the
This
northern
morning.
one,
Woke up in
guys. I'm
North
pretty
Platte.
sure up here. There's our northern storm.
Actually, I think that is not the northern storm. I think that is
the old one we left?
I think that is an old storm that is way north. That's not even the old one that we were on. It's just a different old storm to the north that you're seeing there.
It's got a nice top shooting out of it. Well, maybe that's the one gaining.
There are some more towers to the south of our quote-unquote storm here, so maybe we still get something that develops down here. Yeah, I don't know, Dad. I don't know, man. You know, it's Wyoming chasing, you know? What's happening down in Colorado? Probably like 5 tornado emergencies right now or something.
Let's see.
There's still a shot.
Where's our
You got
where's
this
our
Casper
road?
storm, but personally, I don't really think this Casper storm. Better pass this
I
camper.
guess we can't see the northern one because the anvil of the southern one. Past the camper guy.
Well, I know this road goes to like a, probably like a cop there, but I know this road goes to a single here in a second, so I just don't want to get stuck behind him.
Yeah, by the way, I probably should put this.
Yeah, oh, I've been running blind.
Sorry, dude.
Oh no, Dad.
Here.
Oh no. This could have ended badly, you know. This could have ended really badly.
I don't have the flexibility like when I try to.
Yeah, I could just stick it. I just
turn it on though. There you go.
There we go.
Yeah, I noticed your dash is pretty non-slidey, which is kind of nice.
It is nice, you know. A slidey dash is not good.
No.
You do not want a slidey dash.
It might be all that glass and stuff.
Well, there is still some shards. If you look up there, there's definitely glass
I
shards.
can see it sparkling.
You see the spark. The spark. That's not glitter. That is glass.
It's kind of cool.
This anvil must have got left behind.
Wait, I can't. You're talking about our storm?
I mean the north one, north of us.
I think the one near the left split, or the one that's been
Oh, maybe
downward
that's the left
trend,
split.
our old one. You just see this like what looks like an anvil in front of you. There's like nothing there.
I think that's the anvil off of the south one that's blocking the north one.
I think I can sort of make out what you're talking about. It's just so bright.
Yeah, it looks like an anvil that would be connected to our storm, but it's not. Also, the storm that we're driving past is up to 36,000 now.
Well, that's good. Maybe we should keep driving away from it so it'll continue to develop. Casper is developing.
You'd be just scared off.
Casper is trying to develop.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind if it developed at Casper, but the last one developed there and it didn't do anything. So I don't know. We'll see. Maybe round two it happens, but I don't know.
Yeah, because of this one, I'm not really inclined to drive over here. I mean, that one cell to the north of the road looks good, but it's going to be in a roadless area by the time I get over here.
Yeah, agreed.
Maybe the south one
Yeah.
is still, because there's stuff forming behind it, underneath
Why
it.
does this thing look behind us? Is kind of what I'm wondering. But can you see it behind us?
I can't.
We didn't get that, but on velocity, it almost looks like this guy, the guy that was blowing up, the southern one shot off a boundary heading west.
Is he talking about this first one?
What? I don't know. I don't see. I feel like it has like a subtle mid-level meso, maybe. And interesting new profile
if you
picture,
look at velocity
Charlie.
and you
Kinda
push
watch
play, you can
this
see
second.
something that gets
Where's that?
pushed out. It's going.
Oh,
west.
it's like dying.
That's the two in front of us.
Is it like dying? Yeah, it's like dying, isn't it? Jeez.
Well, it's kind of
Wait, did Charlie change my profile picture? All right, hold
why
on.
we're stopping.
This is what our here it is right here. Here's what our storm. What do you think of this?
You want? Which thing is it you wanted me to look at?
This is it, I think.
Is that?
You know, it looks. You know.
We'll give it some time.
You know.
It's actually. So look, it's actually there was a storm there. This dies and then a storm forms.
Which is why I think the next one probably does the same thing. You know. Are we cooked?
What was that?
We got another storm firing down there.
What did SBC just?
Man, we're really
tweet?
killing these storms, man.
What did SBC just?
Well, chat, this is storm. I don't even know if I marked this storm. This is an unmarked storm. So this is storm unmarked here. That's trying to go up over Casper.
Is this?
I don't know what's happening.
Is this Colorado that this is for?
I don't even know what's happening.
Is there an
Did I
MD for
somehow log
Colorado?
everybody? I don't know what's happening.
Is there an MD for Colorado?
Is there an MD for Colorado? I don't know.
Let me see what this is.
Oh, wait, I see what Charlie said. Charlie's, bro. Oh my gosh, Charlie, dude. Charlie said everybody act like the profile picture got changed to confuse Freddy, and it actually did work. I was literally looking at I was like, I don't think he can change it, but I was like looking at my like YouTube studio trying to refresh it, and it was like still my profile picture. So I'm like,
Well, this storm that
oh
we're
my
looking
gosh,
at
chat.
doesn't look good.
Are you serious? Did you really have to do me like that? Huh? What?
Me and Chad are on the same wavelength.
Yeah, the same stupid wavelength. No, I'm kidding. But
Don't say that about
yeah,
you.
I know. I'm sorry.
Chad?
I'm sorry.
Gee, Monique.
Sorry.
Okay, calm down.
What do you got?
Well, I got this. It's the trifecta.
Oh no, man! Shoot, man.
I mean, these are strong storms over there, but
Where? The west.
straight
Freddy, if
west.
it makes you feel any better, apparently there was a tornado in Wisconsin today.
I'm muting you, bro.
Charlie, what do you
I'm
think?
muting you.
What do you think?
Mute.
What do you think?
Oh my gosh. I wasn't the only one confused. Okay, good.
What I'm noticing is that these storms have a trouble hooking.
Indeed. I don't really know what to do.
I'm waving the white flag.
I think that these storms get 5 big dooms.
I'm not done. I just don't know what to do. Garrett, what do we
Well,
do?
we're losing some of our backed winds here for sure.
What the Sigma, dude? We gotta.
Iowa?
I might go. Iowa. I don't even know what to do now. I mean, we still got those cells to the west, Dad. So, like, honestly, Dad, what if we went back, like, see, part of me wonders if maybe we wait for that stuff on the interstate again, you know?
Mm-hmm. This one?
All right, I have an amazing idea here. What if we went back to I-25 and went back north to wait for these storms as they cross up by Casey?
I'm gonna have to probably say no on that one.
Yeah, me too. But I might sit here for a second just to see how they trend, just in
Mike
case.
says thoughts on west storms and following them north-northeast.
Mike says what? In the chat?
Thoughts
or?
on west storms and following them north-northeast. Is that what you're talking about, these? Are we coming over here and meeting them, or what?
Huh? Mike
Battery
who?
low.
Mike Delane.
Is he
sent me
here?
a text, no.
Where is he? Is he out here?
I think he just sent me a text, probably watching the stream.
I don't know. I honestly don't know.
What were you just saying?
I was talking about maybe going like north on I-25 and waiting for this stuff as it crosses up by Casey is what I was saying. So, but I just don't know. Yeah, I just don't know, man. I just don't know at this point, so I think I might just kind of wait for a second.
Okay.
Just gonna see what happens here.
Yeah.
Gonna wait for a second. Maybe I'll find a little different spot to stop or something. I don't even know.
Let me...
Maybe find a different spot to... Maybe I'll just go up the road here for a second and just...
That'll help because the shade helps me to see.
Find a little pull off here. So just sit in the road.
Is this the road we took before?
I don't think so.
I thought,
I hope not. I'm gonna pull
there's a
in
place
here.
to see.
Yeah, there's like a little thing here, so...
Point that way maybe because the shade helps me to see.
This way?
Well, yeah, so I can get the shade.
I'll point for a minute and then I'm gonna point that way.
Which way?
Well,
okay, go ahead.
That's where the storm is, I think.
Right, I just wanted to be able to read this.
Diane with a super chat, Freddy. I thought I had gone crazy when you pulled your prank the other night in your dad's stream. Yeah, you talk about like when I popped in with the voice, where I popped in with the voice in my dad's stream. Yeah, I think I scared everybody, I'm not gonna lie. Is that tomorrow?
Yeah.
Oh, when you said Iowa, that's what you meant by Iowa.
Yeah.
You're talking about tomorrow,
That's
Iowa.
what I talked about, yeah.
Yeah.
Since it's way over the R.
Are you guys cooking east or west still?
Yeah, we pulled off.
Yeah, I'm just sitting here just contemplating, everything. I think Charlie's playing tic-tac-toe. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what to do right now. Just wait. When is that? Is that Friday?
Day 4.
That's Friday, right?
Let's see, what's the day?
Day 4 would be, I think, Friday.
Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday.
Yeah,
yes.
Friday's got a big day 4 risk. Up there to the Dakotas. Yeah, it looks decent. Definitely looks decent. I'm gonna hop out for a second here. See the tornado. Tornado's falling off. Well, it's still kind of there. I should have done tape to secure it better. Kind of up and down to secure the edges, but it's still kind of holding on. It's sort of holding on. Yeah, here's our little cell. It's coming over Casper. I don't know why it just escaped my mind there for a couple seconds, but this is Casper. Coming over Casper here. And then we have some cells, I guess, off to the west here somewhere. You can't really see them right now because of these buildings, but got some cells to the west that we're looking at. And then here's our old storms back up here. These are the guys who were on earlier. These fellas. Not really doing a whole lot here.
Let's go.
Let's go indeed.
Let's go, man.
Let's go indeed.
You got this.
Let's go indeed.
I'm gonna dump out this gas station coffee. Sorry, man. I killed it. Okay.
And he shot that thing to the southwest, man.
Oh.
And he shot that Jeffrey City storm, you know. Could do something. Maybe Jeffrey could do something there. Any hope that Jeffrey City. I feel like that's our last
There's
shot.
no rotation
here.
on those over there for some reason.
I'm just looking at how far away tomorrow's target is, and I'm honestly just considering bailing.
Yeah, I guess that's also extremely
See,
valid right
they're
now.
not rotating at all. That's the problem. Seems like the backed winds are gone.
How far are we right now from tomorrow's target?
12 hours. If we go up through South Dakota, but that's going to be even more difficult because there's like no hotels between Rapid City and Sioux Falls.
Is it faster to go through South Dakota than it is to go down through Nebraska?
If northern Iowa is your target, like I put in Mason City, and it's an hour and a half faster to go through South Dakota.
You might as well just go back to the ranch.
You think it's worth going an hour and a half out of the way to go to the ranch?
Yeah.
Think so? Maybe. Oh yeah, that's definitely
It's
quite
2%.
that's quite a haul there. 12 hours and 6 minutes, and then it says 13 hours and 44 to go down the southern route. Well, actually, let me see how far home is here, because if home is like, I mean, if home's ridiculously far away already, I don't know if I will push for home tonight anyway, because it's not worth pushing to home if it's like 3 a.m.
No, but you want to cut some of that distance tonight.
We wouldn't get home till 3:45 a.m. right now.
Won't make that.
No, not at all. 3:45 a.m. is our ETA to home. Current ETA to home is 3:45 a.m. Yikes.
I think at this point,
I don't know.
I don't see this.
Does your dad have to work tomorrow?
Yes.
No. I'm thankfully not. Yeah, chat, I'm trying to figure out what we should do here. We might, gosh. Charlie, is it cooked? What do you think, Charlie? Is this thing cooked?
I think that within the next hour, the fries are going to be put in the bag.
Why don't you look at the dual?
The dual what?
The dual.
Dual?
Vorticity and.
Oh, 03 and Vort?
03, yeah.
Here we go. Right here.
Let's see what's going on.
We got that nice bullseye right here. I mean, this is why we're here. You know, I got this nice 03 Vort, you know. It's just like, it looks pretty nice, but you go get her, man. You go get her, man. You go get her.
I'm all in. Let's go.
You go get her, man. See, Tuesday, tomorrow's Wednesday, Thursday. Is there a target on Thursday somewhere? I wonder, is there a target on Thursday anywhere?
I was just looking at SPC. Hold on. I mean, don't stop.
All right, chat. We're trying to just figure out what to even do at this point.
Day 3.
Jay.
Actually, it's back over.
Forlay, thank you, and welcome to the Storm Society there, Jay.
That's day 3.
That's day 3. It might be just a skip day, maybe.
Yeah,
then,
it
which
might
would
be
be
an
good.
MCS or something, but
Yeah.
it might materialize.
Maybe Charlie will go live on Thursday.
There you go.
You
are clear.
You clear?
You
I'm
are
clear.
clear.
Clear?
What is it? Clear.
Clear. Clear. Okay. Good. Dibs on the MCS.
Dibs on the MCS.
Charlie says dibs on the MCS. So, yeah, what
Charlie's
I might
chasing.
do. I don't know. Yeah, it's kind of a tough call, but
Look at the rainbow right there.
where?
Still, right?
Oh my gosh! I didn't even see it. Those rainbows just sneak up on you, don't they?
Yeah, they do.
I'm just gonna start heading back. I might go to Casper and North, which kind of hedges these storms, and then it also kind of just takes you on the way to tomorrow's target. See, my question at the moment, though, is it really Mason City for tomorrow's target tomorrow?
We can look at that. I don't.
That's the
I
next
haven't-
question I have. Is I haven't looked at it myself, so.
Yeah. Actually, there's an MD down here
Tanner,
too.
what's up, man?
Or no, that's not an MD.
Tanner, what's up, brother? What do you think of tomorrow? Is tomorrow a chase day or a skip day? We got Tanner in the house. What that?
but that's what's going on our route back.
Oh, there's like a little MCS down there.
There is.
Yeah, there is down there.
There is. There is.
There definitely is. You ain't kidding, man. You ain't kidding. Iowa tomorrow. Do you like Iowa tomorrow, Tanner?
If I were chasing tomorrow, I'd have my target pin in Mason City.
All right. Well, that's some good agreement there. Charlie thinks Mason City as well. So Mason, if you're in the chat, Mason City is going to be the target tomorrow. So.
Let me.
I say we just send it and just kind of start playing that way.
Yeah.
Because, you know, obviously if we go down south, I mean, we're already like so pressed for time and sleep and everything right now. If we go an hour and a half out of our way, it's just not gonna, it's just gonna totally cook us tomorrow. So, wow, big turkeys, big time turkeys here. PDS turkeys.
Gobble gobble.
Gobble, 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 gobble.
Come on.
Gobble, gobble.
They're over
Dude,
here too.
That was kind of wild, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
Just had a PDS turkey intercept, 3 turkeys. Well, we didn't intercept them, thankfully, but they were on the road.
I was gonna say, you did 3 turkeys?
Yeah, I'd one up Jordan then.
Yeah, we saw one 2 days ago in Minnesota.
I'm just wondering, like, I don't know, is there any shot that these storms, when they work their way up towards Casey, if they could do anything? But I don't know. I feel like that's just kind of it's kind of far-fetched.
I mean, the way I gotta go is up towards Midwest anyway, so I guess up until that point I'll keep my eye on it, but I think today's cooked.
Yeah, I tend to agree. I think I'll probably, like I said, head that way just in case, because who knows, maybe Wyoming just pulls a funny up there, but yeah, I mean, our ETA to Mason City right now is 8 a.m. So that means we probably don't have a whole lot of time to sleep, even as is.
Probably 6 hours at most.
Yep. not exactly good, but hopefully we could then just come back. Maybe skip that one day.
X alert.
How come this doesn't give me your location?
Yeah, we'll see, chat. We're going to give it a little bit. We're going to give it a little bit of time. We're going to see what these storms or northwest are going to do. I'm going to give them, realistically, chat, I'm going to give them like 10 minutes. I'm going to give them 10 minutes, chat.
Gosh, that's
If
a
these
long
storms
ways over
don't
there.
do anything in 10 minutes, if they do not look like they're uptrending, or at least there's something that looks interesting with them, we'll probably just call the chase. But yeah, Charlie, how's it look in your opinion tomorrow?
Mason
Like,
City,
does it look? Does it look
north
good?
of Des Moines?
Call it in 5 minutes.
It's quite possible. Quite possible.
Way north of Des Moines. Or is it? Yeah. It's north and...
I think tomorrow looks pretty solid. I mean, it's going to start off as cells initially and then turn slowly. So it's on when that is going to happen. I also have my eye on Thursday. It looks like it could be kind of a repeat just farther to the east.
Interesting. Yeah. So I mean, if it, yeah, we'll see.
I'm gonna have to...
You're gonna what?
Oh, I'll have to figure some stuff out tonight.
Why? Do you have to be back home tomorrow or something?
Oh, I don't, but if I, you know, only thing I would be is if I picked up my vehicle, but...
Picked up your vehicle.
But if you just want me to keep going... I don't know, I can't, I mean, I got to, at some point this week, I gotta come back for work.
Yeah.
I might be able to do a little bit on the road, but I'm technically not supposed to. But
Well,
just
what do I need to know?
That's kind of hilarious. The original cell
You just go-
started to testify a little bit.
Yeah, I mean, if you do need to be back, like, I guess we could go back.
I don't need to be back, I don't think, tomorrow technically, but then there's the rest of the week. You know, where are you going from Mason, Iowa?
Probably just back home at that point.
Okay.
Probably just back home at that point, so. I think I
Got it.
come back home and.
I didn't know you were planning to go to like North Dakota or something.
Well,
there or something.
well, the next day, yeah. The next day, yeah, definitely. So, what I might do is maybe try to make it back home that night, and then drive up to North Dakota the next day. I'm hoping I could pick up Eli, and then we could drive up.
I'm gonna look at
up towards South Dakota, North Dakota for that
look at
chase.
tomorrow a little bit here on see what's actually going on.
Yeah, so Chad, we're just trying to figure out our game plan here for the next few days. You know, it's tricky, you know, because everybody always has their own schedules, you know. It's not really that tricky for me just because I don't really have a schedule. My life is just storm chasing. I'm just out on the road, but just figuring out everybody else's schedules, you know, because not everybody...
It would be, tomorrow's Wednesday,
Not everybody
right?
is fortunate to not have a schedule. What?
Tomorrow Wednesday?
Yeah. Tomorrow's Wednesday. I have not looked at it personally.
Well, there's two.
I think we just go that way
there's two.
anyway.
There's two things. There's three things tomorrow.
But if it looks kind of dumb, okay, here's
There's
the
even
thing.
something at Sioux City.
Here's the
at
thing.
OOZ.
I'm not gonna lie. If the current triple R is correct, I would probably skip tomorrow.
You might want to. When will you? Well, it's probably going to be a while before you can get your window fixed. Did he say he had glass?
I'm gonna make an executive decision looking at the Triple R right now. And we are going to angle towards home, but if it trends up on the 0Z Triple R, then why is there a stop sign on the interstate road? What is this?
Probably because it's coming down to one lane.
Yeah, well, I'm not stopping. I'm not gonna lock up my brakes and stop. You know, like that's kind of wild. Chat, you did not see that.
I don't know that it was current anyway, but
yeah, I don't even know. That was just weird. I mean, I guess I kind of know why it's there, but like what?
You know, I don't know that it looks all that great. It doesn't look bad. I mean, there's a 2% for tomorrow, so.
I don't think it looks good. I honestly don't think it looks good tomorrow. So just on that Triple R, if the 0Z trends up, I can still make it. I can head that way. Can do it. You know, but
yeah.
You know, I don't think it's worth going all the way up into the middle of South Dakota with the way it looks. Now the 0Z could change it, but.
Reminds me of that April day where everything squalled out right away, but no more ceiling.
Okay, well that doesn't sound very appealing to me. So, yeah. I don't know, chat. There's a chance we still chase tomorrow, but it's low. Honestly, at this point, there's a chance it is low. But guys, we're gonna go ahead and just wrap things up here for today.
Tomorrow will.
We're gonna go ahead and wrap things up here for today's stream. Charlie, if you could hit the end button on your end, that would be really, really nice of you. Just because I don't really feel like getting my laptop out because I'm lazy right now. So
I can do it as well.
Yeah, but I don't want you to have to get it out.
It'll hurt my back.
That's what I'm saying. I don't want to hurt your back. Okay.
Just kidding.
But watch, Charlie just ends it immediately. He doesn't even, he just kills it instantly. He doesn't even give us a chance to sign off. But yeah, chat, we're going to end the stream here. But I want to just appreciate everybody for tuning in. The last, obviously the last few streams as well, but today was fun as well. We didn't see any tornadoes today, but beautiful scenery, beautiful storms out here in Wyoming. Really just beautiful. I think I said beautiful a lot, but sorry, I don't really have a good angle here to show you guys. Maybe I'll just kind of do this here for a moment, but yeah, just thank you everybody for, I can probably hold it here for a second, but thank you everybody for tuning in today. Dad, thanks for coming with me, man. I appreciate it. It was fun. Sorry we didn't get your drone tornado. I was hoping we'd get that drone tornado shot we've been trying to get.
Wyoming just doesn't want to do it this year.
Wyoming is not doing it this year. She just ain't doing it, which,
you know, it's not a bad thing,
you know.
Too,
I doubt that. Wyoming will have more, yeah.
More?
July,
I guess we
August.
got July.
Wyoming will have more. I guarantee it. But
all right, well, there you go.
Wyoming's just getting warmed up, probably. But anyway, we're going to sign off for the night here, folks. Thank you for the super chats and everything. Mods, thank you for doing an amazing job as always. And you guys also killed it the other night as well when we had a very intense and stressful situation on the stream. So thank you for managing that situation as always.
Balloons?
Charlie, what?
It was balloons. Charlie's throwing balloons.
What? Did it go on there?
Yeah.
Did you do a peace sign?
I went like that.
Yeah, because that triggers Look at that! See?
Can you see that? Dude, what is happening? Okay. Hey guys. Love you. Okay.
There's a thumbs up. I thought the thumbs up did something. Yeah, I better put all my hands on the wheels here, but...
What in the world?
All right, we got to wrap this thing up, chat. We're going to wrap this thing up. Thank you guys for tuning in, everybody. Happy birthday to the stream. And, yeah, we're going to wrap this thing up. So you guys take care. Love you guys, and we'll catch you. We'll catch you on the next one. Yeah, so, all right. Peace out, everybody.
Peace out.
No balloons this time.
Shoot. Okay, we used